Okay. No sense in waiting around. Cloud ain't gonna get out of Midgar himself. Well, he is. He actually is. Because the only person you can trust is yourself. I think it's slot 2. Doesn't change anything. But it's been a long time since I played. Hello. This must be post-Reno. A post-Reno world. It's wheelchair time? That's not for several hours, probably. Oh, we got a dead fun and a dead red. I spelled bearer wrong, okay. I actually don't remember. Field. Actually, battle. Makes more sense. I actually don't remember what we did last time. I think I just killed I think I just killed Reno. And that was it. Did it just start? I just got home. I just started a moment ago. Like I literally, it's the streams are live for like 2 minutes. I think I need to do. I haven't played this in like 90 days. I looked at my clock. It's like it's been like 90 days. I'm gonna buy a lot of grenades if I can. I have no money. Oh, I have enough money for a bunch of grenades. That's all that's gonna matter. We're back. We are back. We're back. A dinosaur tail. And I think what we're doing is we're climbing up to the Shinra building. The Shinra Bulge. How much healing items do I have? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? What is the worst that could happen? Although I don't have any, I don't think I have any money left to buy batteries. This is a hell house. It's a heck house. Heck that guy. That's right, stealing. Stealing and pinching. Oh my god. Oh my god. This always pissed me off because it looks like the ladder goes across when it doesn't. I might have to come back and grind, but maybe I just kill these nerds. How hard could it be? Oh my god. I'm in the process of getting owned. I actually am. Holy crap, I actually am getting owned. I actually am getting owned. It wasn't supposed to be this way. Nobody told me a challenge run could be difficult. Some level of difficulty. Actually, I'll just pause that. The preview doesn't need to be shown. Even in the slums, they've got a fun area, a fun, safe area for all the kids. Look how safe that, look how safe that playground is, guys. The house can use Meteor? It's stronger than Sephiroth. Dude, there's no way it's stronger than Sephiroth. He's the strongest guy Soldier ever had, besides Congealed and that other guy that I forgot his name. Genesis? That's why everyone wants his S cells, okay? They're definitely not the other thing that starts with S cells, okay? They're definitely not. Not enough memory. Oh my god. That must be pre-Reno. Well, I guess we have to start overwriting our saves. It's probably fine. I feel like Reno was like the big hump. All the remaining kids? The kids. Oh. from the playground after Sector 7 got flattened by the plate? Are you talking about those kids? Buddy. Buddy! What the fuck? I need a battery. Put 100 gil each. Oh, nice. I did have enough gil after all. Semperoth? Good old Congealed in Genesis. Good old Congealed in Genesis. My favorite characters that they added in basically a fanfiction game. Everyone climbed up. Can we climb it? Well, the kids do it. Yeah, bear. All right. it's so insane. Huh? It's the only way to say dead. She's dead. Everyone's dead. Vroom vroom. Mr. Streamer, I don't know if you're using this. I saw dead people in your party. This is a solo challenge. I can't actually go solo. The harshest reality of all. Actually, I will be able to once I get to like disc 3, 2. Once I get Cloud back from his brief stint in a wheelchair, I should be able to just bring Cloud. To this day, this place confuses me. I'm confuddled. What the hell? Maybe if I put a battery in. Maybe. Like there's just like a plane turbine here, right? Like, how did that even get there? like who even put that here, right? How could such a thing be possible? Do I climb up here? I guess I have to climb up this way. This is a very confusing map, I'm gonna say it. Oh my god, was I actually not supposed to do that? Yeah, okay. I'm stupid. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. It was the word, what? The unknown chocolatier? The work of the unknown. I gotta turn my sound on, hang on. You have to wait for the creaky sound. Damn it. There we go. It's like one of the only parts of the game where you need an audio cue. Also, I'm gonna apologize in advance because, like, I don't know. I got like the summer. My pollen allergy is kicking in. I don't know what it is. It's just like in the evenings in summer, my life becomes ruined. It's the wreckage from the plane falling. What plane? An ether? Am I supposed to do this? I feel like I'm not supposed to do this. I feel like I've been had. Bamboozled even. Was I just tricked? What the hell? Ugh. Why am I stupid? How could I befall these tricks? I have to do this part again. Fuck. I just mashed buttons. My life is over. My gamer credibility is destroyed. It's the wreckage from the plane. Oh, the plate. Yeah, but why is there a plane? But why is there a plane? Surely Sector 7 didn't have an airport, did it? Am I gonna go down again? Let's not do that this time. Let's go up instead. Yeah, there we go. Well, that worked for an ether I'm probably not gonna use. That's a lot shorter than I remember. My legs are broken, the kneecaps are stolen, I'm forever bound to a chair. I'm half quadriplegic, that means I'm paraplegic. I can't seem to... What is that from? What the hell is that from? Oh, dude, it's like the picture on the front of the cover. Hell yeah. Cloud with his big sword. Now the question is, what should I do? I could do anything I want. Not really. It's the first time I've been to the headquarters. Like, are you serious, Cloud? This be where they took Dad! She's dead! I could make Barrett say the funny line. I was just sneaking quietly. It's like there's no security on the outside of the building. It's so goofy. From Wheelchair Sam. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. I'm a boomer. I don't know what that is. I'm going in even though I said to Tifa, I'm going with her good idea. I was tricked. Don't need no appointment. Yag. Who do you think you are? My name's Claude. Claude Strife. Name is Cloud Strife. I am a soldier first class. I don't need no stinking party members. Hand grenade? Is that a grenade? A hand grenade. Damn, he's got a lot of grenades, dude. I feel like I'm being tricked here. I feel like they're not honoring the dual aspect of our duel, where I have a sword and they have guns. Eh. Haha. My elite soldier skills allowed me to dodge. Oh god. Hell yeah, dude. Cloud got the memo finally. Jetstream Sam theme from MGR, but he's... Oh, okay. Okay. Maybe I've seen that. Maybe. The top. Boom, boom. The top. Video content I've been watching since FF5 Monk only. Damn, that was a long time ago. Looking forward to more of your videos. Me too, hopefully. Hopefully things start to allow me to make videos again. It's just been slow. Been a rough couple months, honestly. Hello? Ah! Take the money. We don't want... Barrett, let's not get too hasty, okay? How about we do take the money? This is so funny. It's like, how about I do take the money, dude? I need that money. I only have one tent. Doesn't seem like enough. Forget I said that, but there's chests. What? You opened up all those things without asking, and hey, wait, what the hell? Those I deserve those. If I threaten you again. Give me those chests, lady. Is this the thing that everyone... I remember, does it Doomed or Dave said something about this? You see the ad for the stuff? The cool car and motorcycles. You get out of this. I guess not. I gotta watch it now. Please! I'm infiltrating the Shinra building. Help! Packaging power unit. 9 playable characters, one at a time. No, I don't think so. Just Cloud. Just my main man Cloud in his purple jumpsuit. Ads in our video games, yeah. Ads for a car that you don't even use. The new model. Shinra Electric Power Company. The SICK. That was kind of cool, I guess. It does sound kind of kick-ass. I guess I can technically stay here forever. Just have Cloud beat some ass. Use a potion every now and then. I do have a lot of potential healing with the cure spell. Stop throwing grenades at me! Did it say 33.6% APR? Like, Shinra's making all their money off of financing. It's like a real car dealership. Ow. My bust a sword. Vroom vroom. Why doesn't Cloud just spin around really fast? That seems like a good idea for a big sword guy. You spin to win. Yeah, you get a lot of... I can't see myself. You get a lot of MP for Cure. If I only use Cure, I'm sure to win. I guess I have to go here. No, not this guy. Can't I steal his cool mech suit? I think that's what happens, right? His tranks. I stole his stole his ketamine. Not my ketamine. Blade beam. Why did I have blade beam on? I mean, I guess it's better than cross slash, but I suppose I was Oh my god, he's styling on me with his roller skates. Oh god, is he actually styling on me with his roller skates? Okay, he died. Man, that stuff doesn't give you a lot of EXP in here. And I need that. I need that to get stronger. Get a loan for life? Yeah, no kidding. What are we doing? Not his horse tranquilizers. Yeah, he needs them. Yeah. Being in that red mech suit is unbelievably painful. You're giving me the willies. Who cares if you're... Damn. Does Cloud hate Barret? But he's got such a tragic backstory. It's like, where am I going? 16? I need to get to 60, bro. 60 floors is a lot, actually. That's a pretty tall building. Oh no. There's 2 of them! I think I might have to tap into my grenades now. Watch this. Do damage comparison, I guess. 125. Problem is I don't want to use too many grenades. Now he's just gonna style on me with the stupid roller skates, dude. What did he even do? He didn't even deal damage. He just styled on me. He's not even dealing damage. Oh my god, he is dealing damage. This is gonna be hard, dude. I think this might actually be kind of hard. My plan was actually to like meat grinder the stealth section, but I might actually have to do it legit. Because it's funny that you can just like kill all the guards in the stealth section. But I might actually run out of resources. We'll see. He's got some sick Heelys. He does. They gave him... Shinra gave him some Heelys to sign up to be part of the security team. But he missed the memo that he's actually supposed to fight people. So he's just like rolling up to them and just like styling leaves. Damn, if only I could use Barret or Tifa, this might be a little faster. 10 AP. They really don't want you to have AP in this game. 29, okay. Okay, we just went up 13 floors. That's pretty cool. Oh man, yeah. I'm not getting on. You made the right call, buddy. 42, that's pretty good. We're making progress. What could we be fighting now? Oh, it's like a weird bonefish thing. 56. Sawback. That's not so much damage. Slap? How could she slap? Could she slap me? Anyway, I also find it kind of weird how Barret says Mako reactors are killing the planet, which is true in game, and his suggestion is to instead switch back to coal, which instead kills the planet. Well, it's because he's from a coal mine in town, bro. North Coral was mining coal, and then Shinra came in and destroyed his town for no reason, even though they would have had much better access to cheap, like, Mako power, which is essentially, like, nuclear. What's it? What? He's got a little hammer! I don't remember this guy at all. He teleports? He teleports and he beats your ass with a hammer. Echo screen. Dude, this is so funny. What? He went invisible and now I can't attack him. What the hell? I honestly don't think I've, like, fought one of these things in, like, a decade. I usually just run up the tower because it's less annoying, but I feel like I actually need the EXP. Barrett ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Yeah, he's kind of a hypocrite. But listen, I'd be mad at Shinra too if they killed my family. Very, very justified anger. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna have the controversial take that Barrett is allowed to hate Shinra after what they did to his family. What a hot and controversial take that was. Not wrong, but it's a slower death. Oh. With coal? Well, I don't know. I don't know how good Mako power really is. Maybe it is like a miracle drug. Who knows? Hey guys. Destroy the intruder. Oh no, there's 3 of them. Until this game was made by people who are personally distrustful of nuclear energy. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Well, I mean... Japan doesn't have the best track record with nuclear things. Let's be real, okay? They probably deserve to be a little bit distrustful of it. Ooh, Cloud Limit Break. I can use the Blade Beam. If the live stream was able to handle healing at the pace, the coal would harm it, so before it's equaled out. Well, I mean, is the atmosphere part of the live stream? I feel like the live stream is like inside the earth. And these do less. Wow, they do a lot less. I remember Blade Beam being good. What the hell happened? Have I been tricked this whole time? No, Shinra's just a company hating them, and hating them is communism. No, you're allowed. No, you're allowed to hate megacorps. You're absolutely allowed to hate mega corporations. Oh no, I'm dying. I'm being killed. Like, you're allowed to hate, like, Microsoft. as they destroy the games industry. It's still full heal even that low, huh? That's good. Good to know. The cure spell is good. Who could have predicted that one? Oh no, he's just styling on me. It's not fair. It's more embarrassing than getting attacked. I'd rather him attack me than get styled on. Sephiroth summoned Meteor so he could break the livestream out of the ground and have it reverse climate change. No. I mean, I'm pretty sure the plot is like, the plot's basically very similar to Chrono Trigger, where it's like Genova's like an alien parasite. Just like Lavos is. Dude, what's on 59? Was I on 59? I was. I was tricked. I tricked myself. I'm pretty sure Genova's like an alien space parasite who wants to suck the planet dry. Just like Lavos does, and then blow up. Or some teenagers stop him. This is the real thing, yeah? Oh, Dad's alright. I think she might be dead, unfortunately. She might be in a tank with a lion man. Twink Jesus. No, Sephiroth is he's a Bishie boy, okay? It's got nothing to do with Jesus. Oh, you're not gonna stop me? Okay, cool. Why don't you signal us when it's safe? Huh? Sephiroth was given Genova cells, so at least at its heart, FF7 is a story against miscegenation. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm being killed. I don't know if that... I don't think I've ever heard that word before. I'm just gonna whip a grenade at him. Maybe I actually have to... Yeah, I might actually have to do this if I'm getting back attacked every time. Yeah. He just styled on me, and now I'm styling him with a grenade. Those are mostly for the fight I have to do with... what's his name? The fight I have to do with the non-Cloud Party members, so I can get my big red stamp comes in. Double shot. Race mixing. What the fuck? Is that what it means? That's bonkers, dude. It's a very, very dated language, evidently. Typical security asleep with a job. I say that as a security officer. That's correct. Well, these guys aren't. Those guys just said, don't come in here, and then they did nothing as I went in there. These guys are actually trying to kill me. You can believe Cloud killed all his friends and Barrett? And Barrett, yeah, his employer, Barrett. Am I gonna get back attacked every time? Oh, God. Attacked from both sides. I don't think Blade Beam even works here, does it? Will it slide all the way over to the other guy? Oh, it did. It went really fast, too. That's cool. Ow. Whole 100 damage, dude? 100 damage? Oh my god, he's trying to kill me. he's using his ballerina moves on me to kill me. Always love this part of the game. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like Midgar is one of the better parts of Final Fantasy VII, which is good because it takes you like 3 hours to get out of here casually. Like it takes a really long time to get out of Midgar. Actually, this is bad unless he's dead. Nope, I might be dead here. Roller spin. Dude, I almost died. I was almost killed by some goons. Should I actually try? The problem is, like, actually trying sucks, dude. Like, because, like, you have to get over there yourself, and then you have to get Tifa and Barrett there separately. This shit takes forever. And then you get caught. Do it all over again. Do it 15 times over right now. Well, I think I was just an impatient child, so I'll probably be okay. No, I could have just gone. I'm kind of surprised she didn't get caught there, but whatever. We did it. We're here to save Dead. But what if she's already dead? I never remember what I have to do here. Things? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna teach me? But you can't get there with a key card. Yeah, I mean, what? That's too bad. Where's Dead? A rival appears on the scene. Oh, Japan. It's so funny. Do you know what that was all about? It was me. I feel like I have to go into the elevator, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay. The elevator it is. What? What? Dead 13? I'm gonna die 13 times. Seriously? Oh my god. Did I miss a key card? Am I stupid? I swear there's a room I can just go in. Maybe I am stupid. I'm stupid. I am stupid. What the hell? I totally forgot how to do this. That must have to get a key card from there. From 61. I'm just an idiot. Obviously missed talking to one guy. You. I feel like it is you, right? No, I can't use the, what the what the hell? I'm going insane. Okay, I'm not insane. I hit the wrong option. Like a fool, a buffoon. Okay, now I gotta play guess the whatever. You do. I'm Domino. Their name only. Guess the password. You gonna give me a hint? I feel like it's best. It's usually best, isn't it? Maybe I can help you. Help! Help! Wait, shit. Give me the hint again, yeah. The name of each library is written on the plaque outside the door. Yeah, okay. Urban Dev Research. New plans for urban planning. Reactor construction chart. I'll just keep buying the fucking hint. How much money do I have? I only have 800 gil. Oh my god. Oh my god. You robbery. Absolute robbery. Modern history of the Midgar space program. What do I even get for guessing right? Is it an elemental material or is it something else? I feel like elemental's not gonna be. Well, you know what might actually be pretty helpful. I'm gonna give me a second. I'm just gonna look it up. 7. Shinra building hint or not hint. What the fuck is it called? The mayor. The mayor password. That's right. Best King Bomber Mako. It's a much better way to get the password rather than go through all that trouble. Upper right room, space dev research. This one. Okay. Middle shelf and check the book. There are 4 possibilities. Midgar city map, sectors 04. What? Go to the middle shelf and check the book on the far left. What the hell? Results of failed space mission. Okay, King. There you go. So it's King. Okay, it's like ZZ Top. It's King. Hell yeah. Thank you, GameFAQs. Blessed GameFAQs. Keycard 65 and the elemental material. Okay, it is an elemental material. Honestly, probably not super useful, but do I have a fire material? Did I not buy fire? Oh my god. If I had bought a fire material, I could use elemental fire on my armor for the boss. Remember the boss? Yeah, I figured I should get it. Now this has a 4 slots, I think, if I remember how to do it. Verifying keycard. Don't enter the air ducts. What? Doesn't look like I'll be able to climb in here. Aren't you supposed to climb in here? You can open 4 things. So I can open 4 doors. I think I have to do... Oh. 3. A B coupon. Go Gadget, check the wiki. Yeah, I mean, I'm not above it, okay? I'm not above being a filthy checker. I've done this so many times before. It's just like, I could solve the puzzle or I could just look up the answer. It's like, realistically, it's probably... I probably don't need it, but like, for something like the Materia Keeper, if I go like lightning on my armor and I get a little bit of a boost, it's probably okay. Like, it's probably good for that. An A coupon. How do I get that last one? Okay, is it did I mess it up? Am I not allowed to get it now? Yeah, I don't think I can get it. Because if I open a door... Although, what's this? What's this on the wall? You have opened 3 doors. Fine. I'll take my A coupon, my B coupon. GameFAQs is tired. I only use Grok for my guides. AI is infallible. Except when it just, like, gives you confirmation bias. My mom actually uses AI, like, a lot for, like, she just asks it random questions. I'm like, you can't trust it, because it's just gonna give you the answer that you want. She's like, she goes like, is this paint color gonna look good? And it'll say yes. And it's like, okay. Coupon change. Star pendant, 4 slots, all material. What did I get? Yeah. A star pendant and a 4 slot. Okay. The 4 slot actually probably pretty good. I lose some defense, but defense doesn't even do anything, and immunity to poison seems good. Lightning all, or is elemental? Well, let's stick elemental and I guess cover gives me vitality, so sure. That should offset the negatives of losing my mithril armlet. Sorry, I'm gonna catch up on chat in a second. I need to go into the bathroom or whatever. Just save someone, guess the answer, changes with every new file. Yeah, I can do that. That's something I could do, but I did not. I just looked it up. I'm assuming solo runs involve a ton of careful materia slotting. Probably. Like, listen. Okay, here's the reality. Okay, Final Fantasy VII is pretty easy, so it's probably not super important. But you know, you kind of want to make the run interesting. So you got to pick up stuff that's probably going to be useful. It might not be, but it might be. Who knows? Oh, I could check the lockers and get the HP shout that I'm not allowed to get yet. This part always was annoying because it's just grabbing, finding out which chest is open, and then shoving it in. Try the Octopath Traveler was a nightmare. What? Oh, using like grok. I have messed around with AI a little bit myself, but it's really funny because like I was just like I was going through a phase of redoing all my thumbnails. Maybe you noticed. Maybe you were a noticer. But I was redoing all my thumbnails, and I would make a thumbnail, and I'd be like, "Make me a thumbnail. Make me a thumbnail that I just made." And I was like comparing them. And once you've messed around with like the idea of going into one of these AI things and being like, "Make me a thumbnail," you very quickly start to see who's using AI thumbnails and who isn't, because you're like, "Hey, make me a thumbnail," and it's got like these. It's got very, very clear like indicators of that it was made by AI. Like there's a very common amount of like text. What? Oh no, I opened up my party to becoming alive again. I totally forgot that was the challenge we were doing. But you start to see it, and once you see it, you can't unsee it, right? So it's like a lot of it is like very specific looking text and like text styling, like underlines and oh no, he's got cover on. Nice, he crit Baron. But yeah, you can't unsee it. Oops, you can not barred. Cloud is gonna cover him. Get to use your one save for the final dungeon. The North Crater is kind of a mess. I'll say it. Okay, I'll be the guy who says it. The North Crater is a bit messy. It's like such a huge difficulty spike compared to the rest of the game too. But yeah, generally 7 is not a hard game. Just kind of fun to play. It's a good game. That's definitely true. It's a good game. These little hammer bros over here. Picking up the treasure is half the fun in a JRPG. Yeah. Well, especially in 7 specifically, like getting materia for setups is fun. The problem with 7 is that it doesn't really give you a lot of opportunity to do cool materia setups until like the end of the game. So literally anything that I pick up now is like super interesting because it's like, oh, elemental. Maybe I can actually like exploit that. Because normally you don't even bother, right? It's like not important. But you know, if I wanted to fight like the Midgar Zolom, like putting fire on my armor is probably really good. The other problem is it takes way too long to level up materia. Like it's to get like elemental to like absorb or neutralize, it's like you need to have like a lot of AP, and it takes forever to grind AP in the early game. In a post, oh god, these guys in their friggin' oh no, it's a bonk that confuses you. I didn't realize this. I was looking for party setups and I figured trying AI might help streamline my search. It was wrong. It just lets me having to do all the research myself. Make sure it wasn't lying to me. That's hilarious. Yeah, AI is not particularly good at a lot of things. There's some things that it's really good at, but most of the time it's like not very good at a lot of things. Especially if it's like really like what you're asking is like kind of abstract. one of the problems is like, yeah, I look up stuff like that too. Like you're like, oh, what should I do with this? And it's like, I can't remember what it was. But it was like one of the wikis, man. I was on some wiki, and the stuff it was giving me was just like so like asinine. Like the people who wrote the wiki were just like blabbing. They were just like yapping, bro. And it's like, I need the core info. I don't need this like paragraph thing. That's what I found a lot about like when I play games and when I'm writing guides and stuff. You kind of want to be very like concise. And on the wikis and stuff, like people like just they yap, they're blabbing. And it's like I literally need to know like where to find something, and they're giving me like all this data, and it's like, no, you don't need that. I honestly don't need that. What I need is like, where is this thing that I need to pick up? It's like for Final Fantasy V, right? Like there's a lot of strategies you can do in 5, and most of them are just complete garbage, and it's like you're better off doing like this really simple core strategy. Does the conference room smell like dookie? Maybe it does. It might indeed smell like a big dookie. Climb up. This is the room where you can start stealing carbon bangles. Oh. See, the thing is, I always forget to, I always mean to, but I always forget to steal a hard edge. So I'm going to do it this time, because, like, it's Cloud's best weapon. It's his best in slot. And I never, ever get it. Also, this air duct is huge, because it can fit Barret and Cloud on the same side. Might try a Cloud-only run myself. I had fun doing a 4-job Fiesta challenge in 5 and 0EXP 6 run on Pixel Remaster. It's been fun. Like, you kind of run into a wall, like, immediately with Reno. And you kind of have to, like, bypass Reno somehow. I wouldn't call it cheating, but, like, we had to use, basically we had to have Barret eat a pyramid so we could, like, deal enough damage to him. I think I threw grenades at him. It was like a month ago. It was over a month ago, okay, so I don't exactly remember how I beat Reno, but you basically have to deal, I think it was like 2,000 damage. You have to deal like 2,000 damage before he pyramids you. So you're kind of like rolling the dice. One of my thought processes was like, I'm gonna have to like grind out limits to get Meteor Rain for Cloud so I can just like burst him down. Thankfully we didn't have to do that, because if I got Meteor Rain I would just like trash like everything else in the game, so we kind of, I think I just chucked a bunch of grenades at him, and then I probably cheated a little bit, because like Tifa gets revived. I think Tifa and Barret both get revived. So spend a bunch of time like killing your own team only to get pyramided by Reno kind of sucks. But Reno's like a hard wall for the challenge. That extra vitality coming in clutch here. Is it? It might be. I don't know. I actually don't know. For when you get smacked in the head with a hammer. FF games have a problem where HP totals are 10 times the ones in Dragon Quest, but the damage numbers are the same. I actually never have beaten a Dragon Quest game. Ever. I played Dragon Quest 7? It's 7 or 8. It's the one with the Kings of Frog or whatever. And you got Yangus. I got about halfway through that one. And then I stopped playing. And I don't remember why. I think I just got bored. I got bored, or I had to grind a bunch. One of the two. I think I had to grind a lot. That's probably why I stopped. You gonna steal an early hard edge? Yeah, I kind of want to steal an early hard edge. I just can't remember exactly when you can do it, right? It's always a question of like when. I'm pretty sure I have to steal it like after I beat Hojo. I think it's in this room. It's on this floor, right? I think I have to do it like after I beat Hojo. But I honestly just always forget. Is there really any solo run hard stuck areas? Yeah, I mean it was Reno. Last stream it was Reno. I'm pretty sure after Reno, like, there's a couple of things that are gonna be like a little bit debatable whether I can do it, but like I think I have to lose the train, like the train that goes into North Coral. I have to lose that because technically, you don't have Cloud for that whole segment. So I'm pretty sure I can get Cloud back without doing any bosses, but like I have to lose the North Coral train and I have to do Fort Condor perfectly with just the units, which is not hard. So otherwise, that should be good. I'm pretty sure Cloud can do everything else himself. So I'm basically, like outside of the stuff that like I don't have Cloud for anyways. Like I have to fight a couple battles as like Barret and Katesith. Sorry, Kushi, my friend Kushi. That's Dragon Quest 8. Yeah, for whatever reason, I always call it Dragon Quest 7. I don't know why. Also, Cloud's freaking out. There's a reason technical writers get paid more than the engineers making the thing. Technical writers. Oh, I see. Like for like instructions and stuff. Yeah. Wiki yappers. Just make it really annoying. It's like what I want for a wiki is like I want like a table of data. I want like a data table, not like your opinion on 10 friggin' different strategies for beating this guy. One of the things I really wanted to do when I was writing guides was like the idea of like a dynamic guide, okay? My idea was to make a dynamic guide where it's like, so like let's say for 5, right? You're making a dynamic guide for 5, and you're like, okay, you would like literally like click the job icons of the jobs you have and be like, and the guide would like crush and like open up the strategies that are viable for those jobs. So it's like if you had like Blue Mage and you clicked Blue Mage, it would be like all the Blue Mage strategies would open up. And if you didn't have Blue Mage, all the Blue Mage strategies would collapse and it wouldn't show you a bunch of useless info that you don't need. But it was too much work, and I didn't do it. I hate web dev so goddamn much that I never actually bothered to do web dev. I can tell you what enemy has the hard edge. You know, the thing is, I know the enemy that has the hard edge. It's like the soldier first class guy. But I just never know when he shows up to fight him. I don't think I've ever like actually fought him in the last like 10 years or something. I am tired of hunting Nargacuga. Me too. Nargacuga's got good gear, but man, like Monster Hunter, like it really drives itself into the ground with how much you have to refight monsters over and over again. It's brutal. It really is brutal because it's like, oh, you want the Rathalos gear? Well, here, fight Rathalos 50 times. It's like, oh my god, dude. So what's the plan for when Cloud's out of the party? Solo Tifa Sid. Oh, I didn't even read that, but I kind of answered it already. Yeah, you just, you have to do the part, like the escape Junon. Escape the gas chamber with Tifa. With Barret and Kushi. I think you have a few mandatory fights there. So it's kind of just like, yeah, just get out of it as fast as possible. And then when you get control of Tifa, I think you just straight up fly to Fort Condor. Do Fort Condor. And then you do the North Coral Reactor. By not doing it, like I'll literally like run the timeout on the train, and the train will crash, and then that should be good. I think you can just like not do that. But then the train will crash, and then at that point, I think you have to fight Ultima Weapon. You have to like repel Ultima Weapon, and then you get Cloud back, so it should be okay. Also been doing FF5 single job challenge and just beat Amos as White Mage. It sucked. Yeah, it's just really tedious. You just like spamming cure 100 times while you... Oh, wait, what the hell? I don't even know what I told him to do. Oh, well, you know we know we have to name him, right? We have to stay on brand here. Is it XII? Just enough. How about Red 14? Name him Red 14. Escape after the Hojo lab? Okay. I'm pretty sure it's in here. I have to kill this guy. He has to die. Ooh, Blade Beam. This will be cool. I'll just attack Hojo directly. And I can't be poisoned because I have the Star Pendant. It's perfect. Wow, that was really weak. Yeah. Red 13, please attack yourself. Oh god, he's covering for him. Ice? Oh my god, that did a lot of damage. Literally me with Mizutsuni. Mizutsuni. That's bad. This guy needs to die. Immediately! I'm kind of getting owned here, guys. I don't want to be dramatic, but I'm getting owned. Also, I have to pee really bad, so I'll be right back, sorry. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. I let you down. Red 13 needs to die. I guess poison would kill him. No, it wouldn't have. Okay, now I think I'm just gonna be hucking these. I wonder if Gravity Ball's any good. I'm pretty sure I just have to not attack. I'm pretty sure it just respawns the little goons, so let's throw grenades at him. Ow. What the? Rolling attack. Red dye 40. Well, I'm in Canada, so I'm pretty sure that's banned. The red food dye? Yeah, no. I'm pretty sure that's an American thing. Blade beam. The bubble dragon sucks ass to fight as well. Unless you're daggers, then you just blade him to death. Yeah, see, I switched to... Wait, did you use soy breath? Soy breath on me? No. Please. Oh, it did nothing. How much damage did I do with my attack? Yeah. I think I might be using grenades, bro. This guy's got a lot of health. Red 40's being phased out in the US. Yeah, because it doesn't cause a bunch of health problems. I'm not surprised. A lot of those food dyes are just like, yeah, maybe we don't need these in our food. Maybe we don't need the Cheetos to be like electric orange. Maybe we can just have them be like a light orange. A tasteful light orange. Oh, I won. There, I hope you're well. My backlog brother, I hope you are well. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Ooh, I got Climb Hazard. A talisman. What is this, from? Do I have to stick it on my thing? So the monsters don't get me? I have a right to choose, too. Damn. He's racist against two-legged guys, dude. I apologize for what happened. I was merely acting. I was merely pretending. Works for me. We'll be waiting for you on the 66th floor elevator. I guess you will hack Cloud when they take him away to Final Fantasy Tactics? What? What? Hack Cloud. Hacking. He's got a mithril armlet. Everyone has a mithril armlet, though. Unless... What's the talisman? Spirit plus 10? I feel like poison resistance is better. And there's no enemy skills yet. Red 40 and seed oils are good for you. It's supposed to be like here, isn't it? I thought there was no battles here, though. He said, meet me on the elevator. But it must be here, right? Yes, it's these gentlemen, I can tell. Flying sickle. Oh my god! Okay, hang on. Hold the phone. Couldn't steal anything. Ow. Oh my god, that hurts, dude. Too bad they're gonna get owned by Clem Hazard. He didn't die? Oh god. Oh god! Help! Help, please! I have to cure. Oh god. And he used confuse? Or sleep? Oh my god, I'm dead. How the hell? How the hell did I run away while sleeping? I guess Cloud's just built different, baby. Okay, that's gonna be hard. No, please. 68th floor. I'm the observer now. I'm gonna run back downstairs real quick and save before I get owned. Before I get owned by those guys. Take away Cloud later in the game, where he's taken away in the exact time he appears in Tactics. Oh, oh, okay. That's what you mean. Yeah, okay. But he ends up in the live stream. Are you trying to tell me that that Cloud goes into the live stream, like he goes to the whatever Gaia's Navel? What's it called? Gaia's Cliff. Go to the North Crater as Cloud. He gets sucked into the live stream. Gets thrown into the world of Final Fantasy Tactics in like chapter 2 or something. Is it chapter 2? Maybe it's only when he shows up in chapter 4. I honestly don't remember. But then he does the entirety of Final Fantasy Tactics. And then he comes back and shows up in Midgar. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Is that what you're trying to tell me right now? It sounds a little fantastical. And like some guy hacked it together to get the epic FF7 crossover in Final Fantasy Tactics. I love Final Fantasy Tactics, but I never really cared about that like crossover with Cloud. Because the thing that sucks about that is like by the time you get him, he's level 1, and all your guys are probably like level 50 plus, or maybe like 40 plus or something. But they're like he has no abilities. He's level 1, and he's just like weak as hell. And like his limit ability is like unbelievably useless. It takes so long to charge. It's like, oh, meanwhile I've been like absolutely tearing ass with Orlando just for the past like 20 minutes. I should just kill one of these guys. He does say, and I quote, I was falling into the live stream when he appears. Yeah, see, I never do his side quests, so I just don't remember. I didn't Anku it enough. The bird robot on the spike ball has carbon bangles. We'll see. We'll see about grinding one. Right now the 4 slots, okay. It probably only has 3 slots anyways. Damn, it's so weak, dude. Ice, too? No wonder these guys are first class. Ow. Okay, so 1 Clem Hazard plus whatever kills him. This better be like a guaranteed steal. If I have to like grind steals here, this is gonna suck because these guys are pretty strong. He double turned me. I'm trying to nick his hard edge, dude. I'm just a Bishie boy trying to grab another guy's hard edge. Trying to... Wait, what? His power's getting used up? Couldn't steal. Couldn't steal. Couldn't steal. They're only 3rd class. Damn. I got a hard edge. I got it. It's time to murder this guy. He's trying to use Braver on me, dude. He's spamming Braver. It's not possible. Still. He got gassed out. He's out of MP. That's what you get trying to fight a first-class soldier. I can't believe I'm only level 14. That seems like really low, but look at that, buddy. Look at that attack power boost, man. It like almost doubles it. That's insane. And you get like an extra 2 slots. Perfect for sense and poison, things I'll probably never use. That was not gonna lie to you, that was kind of rough with one guy though. With just Cloud, that was kind of rough. Why does the soldier teach the cocksword dance? Cocksword dance. The hard edge. God, saving takes so long. It's so funny. Finishing touch is a 3-charge move and always either stop, stone, or death. Yeah, finishing touch is good, but usually I don't get it because it just takes so long to grind it out. Grinding limits in this game is actually like really long-winded. That always looks deceptive too. But yeah, you never really spend enough time grinding limits. What's down here? Oh, right. Love poison in this game. Probably my favorite green materia. It's the classic problem though. Oh, I went the wrong way. The 66th floor elevator, I forgot. I'm stupid. I got distracted with my hard edge. How is this so far compared to the 5 challenges? It's fine. Outside of Reno, we've kind of had no resistance. I don't really expect a ton of resistance until Genova Life might be, or sorry, not Genova Life, Genova Birth. Genova Birth might be kind of problematic. But most of the time it's just like, it'll be fine. It's the Turks. It's a rude dude with language that's crude. Oh, never mind. He was being polite. He said please. He said please. Oh, remember Sing from Crisis Core Final Fantasy? Is this actual hardware? I'm playing on a PS3 with a digital copy of Final Fantasy 7 from my PS3 that I bought like 15 years ago. Now Sony's trying to take away all my games. Trying to steal my games from me. They're mine. I paid for them. Only weapon he gets that's worth anything until Junon. Yeah, the Force Stealer is probably what I'm gonna stay on for a long time. Use the Force Stealer until you get the Rune Edge. The bio was either weirdly cracked or complete garbage into Final Fantasy. I know. It's a classic. Although in Final Fantasy 3 it's great because they refer to it as slime. You just coat your enemies in slime. Disgusting slime. Our Mako reactors suck in power. Neo Midgar. Yeah, we're gonna make new Midgar. Fucker. Quit dreaming. I wasted too much time in tactics with over 100 save files. Solo Ramza challenges 100% of the game a lot. I would do all again. I love the game. I love tactics too. We're gonna do single job challenges for tactics soon. It's just I gotta work through some stuff. Trying to work through the fast stuff I have, and then I'm gonna start tactics, and we'll burn through tactics. It'll be fun. It's just, you know, tactics is just like, I love tactics. And I don't want to burn myself out of tactics, because what kind of happens is when you play a lot of the same game over and over again, you kind of burn yourself out of it, and you start to kind of hate it a little bit. Bro, it's so fucking funny. So it's like, we've got... You'd think that you'd put the women together, but like, no. You just put Cloud in with... You put Cloud in with Tifa. Like, tell me what that dog's doing, dude. Tell me what the dog doing. about to be unobtainium by this time next year. Sony's doing everything they can to destroy any potential success the PS6 is going to have, because you know, I was already kind of on the outs with consoles, because like I bought a PS5 at launch. I managed to snag one. I got my Gibbs, right? I managed to snag a PS5 at launch, or very, very near launch, and there's been like, I've bought like one game for it. Like I bought like 2 games for it. The only unique game I bought for it was the Demon Souls remake. Everything else was cross-platform on PS4, because it's like I have Devil May Cry 5. Well, I guess I got the Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster, but I'm pretty sure there's a PS4 version of that too. And Elden Ring is multi-platform, so it's like the only game I bought for PS5 that was an exclusive was the Demon Souls remake, which I played like 20 years ago on PS3, right? It's the Demon Souls. And it's like it just feels like such a waste of money, because like it was like $100 after tax. It's like, bro, I've already played this. And I guess I technically played Bug Snacks with my PS Plus subscription, but like I am not gonna buy another console. Especially they're saying that it's gonna be like over $1,000. Like, bro, I'll buy a computer. I'll buy a computer. Like, modern games suck anyways. Like, bro, like, they're like, the games industry is dying. Why is no one buying stuff? It's because they're bad. They're not good games, bro. How would I just play games from like 20 years ago and have a good time? Like, this game rules. This game is so good. And like, 7 Remake I have no appeal. 7 Remake appeals to me at like 0%. Like, I have no interest in playing 7 Remake. I'd rather play this again. And like, I'm probably not gonna buy a console, and it's like, especially because, yeah, like, they want $1,000, no physical games, and like, you have to pay for online. Like, you have to pay for internet access. So it's like, bro, like, why would I not just get a PC? It's just like nutty to me. Tifa, wake up. I think he's sadomasochistically addicted to 5. He keeps returning. Well, no. I have 4 things left on my spreadsheet for 5. And after that, I don't know. I might return to it periodically if something tickles my fancy, but I've played a lot of 5, and whenever you try to script stuff, whenever I'm trying to script stuff for 5 now, it's very, very difficult, and it takes a long time, because I feel like I've said everything I want to say with 5, kind of. It's just, there's not a whole lot left to say. So it gets harder and harder to make scripts that are interesting and good. I haven't bought a console since the Switch one. I don't plan on a new one. Yeah, I'm the same way. Like, I bought a PS5, and it's like, you want me to buy you want me to buy a PS6, and I have like seriously like 5 PS5 games. And like I said, most of them are they're not even like exclusive to the PS5. So like, what's the point, right? Oh no, I've been attacked by a monster or something. No, it is a monster. It's like a ghost guy. Why do I have the ladies in my party? Oh, that was a mistake. Miss. Cloud just owns himself. The hard edge is so short, though. I guess we really are going for girth this time. Refuse. Is it poison? Must be poison. Dude, that star pendant is actually like insanely good, apparently. You'll buy a game from our childhood, but worse in every way, and you'll like it. I'm starting to not like it, you know? I mean, it's actually kind of hard, because, like, you know, for a while, Capcom was actually doing some really good remakes. Like, you know, we're actually sitting here, like Resident Evil... Oh, God, I did it again. The Resident Evil 2 remake is actually pretty good. Resident Evil 2 remake, Resident Evil 3 remake are pretty good, and they were enjoyable. And the good thing about them is that they're also different, okay? They're not the same. They have different gameplay. Like, the core gameplay is different. And because the core gameplay is different, they don't outright replace the original. So you can play the original Resident Evil games, like the classic ones, and have a good time. And you can play the new ones and also have a good time. And they're unique experiences to each other. But then, like, Resident Evil 4 Remake comes around, and, like, the line is, like, really blurry in terms of, like, this is basically the same game. And don't get me wrong, I like Resident Evil 4 Remake, but it's, like, if you add, like, I played through it, like, I think I played through it, like, 3 or 4 times. Like, I was trying to get the platinum or whatever. But if you ask me which Resident Evil 4 I'd rather play, it's probably the classic one. That's probably the one I would rather play. But it's not like 4 Remake was bad. But that's probably the one I would rather play. And it's hard because I'm getting tired of remakes too. I'm getting tired of remakes and remasters and all this stuff. It's just like I'll just play the original, right? I'll go and I'll play the original version. Especially if they're just gonna wipe it off my account. Like, why even bother supporting them, right? And there's things like, you know, I know Assassin's Creed Black Flag just came out. Like Black Flag, the Black Flag remaster or whatever. Like, it looks bad. It just looks like a sloppy remake, and it's like, why should I pay $60 for this shit again, right? When I could just not do that. Nintendo consoles for Zelda and Mario. Hang on. Oh, those are just €1,000 gay simulator machines? What? Well, that's that's a kind of a weird way to phrase it, but okay. No, I don't think the line between console and PC has started to blur over time, and I don't think it's worth buying a console anymore. Like, it's pretty apparent that Xbox is kind of on the outs. Like, they're just, like, gutting studios left and right. So I feel like I have little confidence that Xbox is going to survive to make a new console. And I think the PlayStation brand is probably on the outs, too. Like, I genuinely feel like it is probably on the outs. And everything will just go to PC. Like, the Steam box is probably what people are probably going to be moving to. I know there's a lot of problems with the Steam box or whatever, but... well, you know, maybe Sony won't die, but I feel like Xbox is really rearing up to, like, leave the console market. They've made a lot of plays. They've made a lot of, like, power plays and decisions to, like, try to entice people, and I don't think it's working, right? Like, if you want to talk about, like, the best quote-unquote, like, service for money, Xbox Game Pass is, like, the best one. But the problem with Xbox is they put all their stuff on PC too. So it's like, okay, you could buy a console-exclusive Xbox thing that's also on PC, or you could just buy a PC and have more options, right? Like, your computer is good at doing a lot of things, not just playing video games. So, you know, when you get a nice PC, you can do, like, editing and you can do video graphics and stuff. You can do video editing, you can do graphics, you can do 3D modeling for, like, 3D printing and stuff. Like, lots of stuff you can do with a high-end PC that you can't do on a console. So why bother? Why bother with the console, man? Emulation just keeps winning. Yeah, and not only that, they're doing the decomps now. Like, my friends have been playing they've been playing the Twilight Princess decomp. So it's just straight up like an executable version of Twilight Princess on PC. It just runs like any other game on a Windows machine. Which, you know, I've heard that they're working on that kind of stuff for, like, PS3 games, where you're just straight up, like, decompiling it and, like, making it an executable on PC, so you don't even need an emulator. That's pretty cool. Sorry, I'm so behind on chat. I was yapping. Sorry. Ever since Switch Online is paid sub, Nintendo is dead to me. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I don't like paying for internet. It's just stupid. Do an FF5 where you return to some idea and then just recycle all the script by using snippets of your VO from other earlier episodes. You joke, but I have considered that in the past. I have considered doing that, but it's kind of funny. I've considered doing it. I have actually considered doing that. I have a Switch too, but I'll be honest, I never play it. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, I think the Switch, like, my brother has 3 children, and the Switches are good when they're like, when they come over here to visit, like, it's good. You just plant them on their Switches for a while if you need a break. You just let them play their Switches, it's good, right? For children, it's good. But I don't need a handheld console as an adult. Okay, I just don't. Because if I'm going to an event or something, I don't need... I'm an adult, so I can manage my my attention, and I don't need to have like a Switch in front of me at all times. I don't need to have a video game in front of me at all times. When I'm at like a family function, I can deal with it for like the 3 or 4 hours I'm there for. Right? Would love a Frankenstein video just stitched together. No, I can't do that. Even as like a shitpost, I don't think I could stomach it. The thing about Capcom is that all of their games show up on PC and usually with hefty discounts. Yeah, they've done a good job of porting like most of their stuff to PC. Like Resident Evil games are all ported. I'm pretty sure every single Resident Evil's on PC now. And like they're ported, like Breath of Fire 3 and 4 are on PC. I know some people have said that they're not great, but I haven't checked it out, but leave as is. Yeah, don't take off my materia. I'm pretty confident I can just run it. I'm pretty confident I can just run this down. Am I not allowed to go that way? I guess I'm going outside. Maybe I should save. I'll just run it back. Getting tired of remakes too, when they change things for the modern audience and signed away all the stuff that was good. Yeah, I mean, like I said, Resident Evil 4 really like blurred a line because it's like, is it better? It's like the same. It's like literally like the same game, like almost like 1-to-1 like the same game. I just saved not that long ago. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm confident I can win. I'm sure to win. I'm sure to win because my speed is superior or whatever, right? That's why I bought all these fucking grenades. Okay, for this one moment. Refused to buy one when I heard about the stupid game cards that are just a license. Yeah. I don't know. Like, obviously, it's a company's just trying to save money, right? Because, like, with online distribution, you completely eliminate your distribution your distribution costs are like completely eliminated. So you don't have to worry about that. He can attack. He actually has a gun on his hand. I don't know if you know this, but Barrett has a gun on his hand. You remove like pretty much all of your distribution costs when you like don't have to manufacture anything. So like you just digitally do it, and you save tons of cash. And you charge the same. It's like not like you charge cheaper for online. You charge the same amount. So like you could buy the digital copy for $80, or you could buy the non-digital copy for also $80. And it's like, okay, well, I'll buy the digital copy so I can actually do something with it. Like you can potentially like resell it or lend it to a friend or whatever, right? So it's always like, well, what's the point of this then? Main artillery. She got a limit. Oh, it's dead already. Damn, Aerith had just fallen. She fell down. Well, I'm so behind on chat because I'm just talking. Emulation keeps on winning. Yeah, you'll probably see more emulation stuff. I used to be a purist where I was like, well, when I was a game reviewer, okay, when I was a fledgling game reviewer, I was like, I need to play everything on original hardware so like everyone knows that I'm legit. And it's like, no. Because no one else is going to be playing on original hardware, buddy. Everyone else is emulating, so you may as well emulate. RE4 Remake still feels like the most unnecessary remake ever. The original holds up perfectly fine. I agree. I don't like I said, I don't hate it. I don't hate the RE4 remake, but again, it does feel like a blurred line where it's like not super necessary. Appreciate Capcom just selling the old Mega Man games on Steam, whereas Nintendo is selling all their old games on subscription locked to their consoles. Yeah, yeah. You just get you just straight up buy whatever it's called. You straight up buy like the Mega Man collection, and they're all there. It's a nice little package for you to buy, which is good. Like, I mean, I don't like how they bundled it in like 3 different packages or whatever. You should just be able to buy like the Mega the Mega Man Super Bundle that's got like Mega Man, all the Mega Man, all the classic Mega Man games, all the Mega Man X's, all the Mega Man Zeros, all the Battle Networks. Like, throw Mega Man Legends and Tron Bonne in there too. Like, just throw every Mega Man game ever made in that bundle, and it would be beautiful. They just haven't done it yet. Sea Cannon. What makes it a sea cannon? We're looking at a crash in part with the Atari market in the next few years. I think it's already kind of happening. It's just the economy is kind of bad right now. Maybe you've heard the economy is not doing so good, and like these mass studio layoffs are like pretty telling that things are crashing very hard. We're absolutely gonna have a down twist. The thing is, like, all these companies like focus on so much garbage, I'm sympathetic to anyone who's lost their job. Okay, I very much am. Like, it would absolutely suck to lose your job. But I have to be like, you know, companies like Ninja Theory, like, they've produced garbage for like the last like 15 years. And they've not been profitable, and, you know, it's not surprising that they're going under, right? It's not surprising that Ninja Theory is out, right? Hellblade sucked, and they kept like double and tripling down on it, and it's like, why? Why would you do this? Oh my god, I'm so behind on chat. Did I attack myself again? I did. I have to, you know I have to fight? I have to fight Rufus and Dark Nation. If I can only get digital games like old PC. Exactly. Like, PC is just the way to go. Like, there's no reason to go physical if you can't actually like own physical games. Like, what's the point? Chat's ready to pull a barf. Switch is a serious console. A serious console for serious gamers such as yourself. I killed Dark Nation. He's dead. The dog is dead. Adult sitting 18 now can't do that for the... What the hell? Handheld mode is base, though. I can play video game in bed. I mean, you can. I mean, realistically, there's nothing stopping you from setting up a way to play from your bed with any console. You get that stupid PS5 remote play thing. You can probably set that up for your PC, too. Just play super conservatively. So I don't even remember the bold-faced lie back in the PS3 Xbox era where they told us digital would be cheaper than physical. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, for a while, Xbox had like Xbox Live Arcade. That was actually pretty good. Where you got like you're able to buy like smaller, more like indie games on the arcade storefront for generally less money. Oops, I want a guard source. I must make my beautiful Bishonen boy even more powerful. Vroom vroom. EverDrive on a CRT? Yeah, I mean, I don't know, even... I like the idea of having a CRT TV, and I have a few. I have a few CRT TVs, but, yeah, they're too annoying to use. They're just too obnoxious to use. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm moving into, like, total emulator situation. Complete and utter emulator. Yeah. Original hardware is cool. Yes, it is. I agree. Like I had an idea of doing of playing all the Virtual Boy games, and I looked into buying a Virtual Boy as like a prop, as like a joke, and it was like $500, and I was like, bro, there's no way a friggin' Virtual Boy is worth $500. Okay, even like a busted one is like $400. Like, bro, no chance. That thing lets me connect real GBs and GBAs as a controller to the PC. I like it and feeling authentic while still emulating, yeah. If you like the ergonomics, like, realistically, if you're gonna buy physical things, what you should invest in is a really good console with, like, an EverDrive, or and or like really good controllers. Like, especially if you want to play N64, like finding a good controller is like a nightmare. But that's where you should invest your money in, is buying like good hardware, and then don't worry about all the software. Dude, this FMV rules, dude. Am I catching up? I'm catching up. There's another YouTube I love that talks about how she loves RE4. I can't bring it up because the comments are just filled with people hating on the game. I've never played it. It's good. RE4, both RE4s are good. Okay, I'm gonna say it. They're both good. I know. Hot take. They're both good. I would probably rather play the original because I feel like it's more funny. It's more goofy, which is, you know, and I like playing it better, but they're both fine. They're both good. And I don't know. Like some people just like have this really weird hate boner for RE4 remake for some reason, and it's fine. It's not worth getting so upset about it. There we go. It's not for everybody. Let's complain about ownership and rights. Why don't you think about shareholder profit? I could do that. Believe it or not, my only allegiance is to my own wallet. Okay? That's my allegiance. My own bank account. What a shocking revelation, I know. But my allegiance is to myself. The big issue is the AI bubble. All these fake AI. Oh my god. Please, die! What are you doing? Just die. Just die. All of you die. I'm gonna slap you with my sword. Oh my god. Please. Please! Dude, am I gonna lose this minigame? I don't think I've ever lost this minigame, but this is not going very well. Oh, you just ram them with your car? I thought you had to hit them with your sword. Holy hell, I'm getting owned. How is this possible? I've never done this badly before. How am I so bad? How is Cloud so bad at defending all these people he doesn't care about at all? Ugh. Is that like a wizard in the back? It's like a wizard hat. Now the bike, he crashed into the bike like what a fool! There you go. And big sword slappies. We gotta be approaching the end, right? He dodge? Is this where Motor Ball starts showing up? Actually, I think I'm gonna own. I actually think I might get owned by a Motor Ball. Like honestly, I feel like he's gonna kick my ass. Leon riding off to the sunset on his invisible jet ski. Dude, the Ditman glitch during that cutscene is so funny. It is like one of the funniest things in gaming. It's just so good. And ironically, like the Virtual Boy, it's flawed, but I always thought it was neat. There's like, yeah, there's like 16 games or something. 16 North American games. I thought about playing through them just for fun, but like a lot of them are not like they're not like games I would be interested in playing. They're very arcadey, and it's like, okay, how do you make like content? How do I make content out of this in my content style? We just got a knife arm, dude. Ow. Barrett, you need to die. I'm sorry. Tifa, you also need to die. I'm sorry about that too. He's hitting me with his little samurai sword. 40. Oops. Cloud's really gonna block that. No, he didn't. He did not. He did not. Barrett's gonna die. I don't know, the targeting is so messed up. Like I have to move it over and then go down. Oh, well. Dude, did he just counter? Oh, maybe he didn't counter. Oh, I got a full heal. My MP's refreshed. Tifa's now dead, so that means I can attack with Clem Hazard. Dude, the hard edge is it's so short compared to the Buster Sword, dude. As soon as you leave Midgar, Cloud's swords start declining in size. It's so unfortunate. Hey, I've got the Bolt spell. Surely that's good, right? Oh my god. Yeah, so I guess there's a draft in my house, and it like shifts the door, so it sounded like somebody opened the door. But they didn't. 200 damage. That's an unacceptable amount of damage. 274. I'm just gonna play super safe. Keep my HP up. Dead Rising Deluxe Remasters removed a lot of what made OG so fun, so it feels like it was made to check a box, not to make a faithful remake or improve upon it. Yep. I bought it the other day for like 30 bucks. And by the other day, I mean like months ago. I've been meaning to play it, but like... I saw it was like super cheap. I bought a brand new copy for like $30. It's like, okay. Obviously, this didn't sell very well. I mean... I haven't played it yet, but I know what the outcome is going to be. I'm going to be like, if I want to play Dead Rising, I'm going to play the OG one, because like they made a bunch of quality of life improvements to the deluxe remaster, but I know it's going to feel soulless, and the cutscenes are going to be different, and I'm not going to like them. So like, I'm like, why did I buy this? Why did I subject myself to this type thing? Because it is like, if I want to play Dead Rising, I'm not going to pick the remaster. I'm going to pick the new one or the old one. I'm going to pick the old one because I know how to play Dead Rising. I know how to rescue all the survivors. I know how to deal with the bad AI. I know how to deal with all that stuff. So the only people who Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster is probably for are for the people who didn't like the bad AI and the timer and stuff. But it's like, if you didn't like the timer, like, I'm sure the new one's not going to change anything for you either, because it's like, well, if you don't like Dead Rising with the timer, then like, why just don't play Dead Rising, go play something else, right? Like, Dead Rising is defined by the timer. Like, if you don't like the timer and you don't like rescuing survivors, like, Dead Rising is just not the game for you. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just like a reality. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Climb hazard, pretty good. And that's the thing that really sucks about the Dead Rising series, is they kept trying to pander to like this audience that they didn't have, right? They kept trying to like pander to this audience who like doesn't like Dead Rising's format. So like you end up with this like them constantly changing the games for the worse. And then you end up with the series dying because they don't know what the hell they're doing. And that sucks, because like, I don't know, I would have minded a few more Dead Rising games. Boys, we made it out of Midgar. We made it out. We made it out of Midgar successfully. Another star pendant for me. Scooby-Doo, if it was fucking awesome. Wait, what? So once it does happen, a lot of fault will happen with it. Is what I'm getting here. A lot of jobs open world will disappear overnight, as I think will happen. Yeah, I don't know. Entering unsure times for sure. It is kind of funny how everyone just decides that they're going after Sephiroth. Starting my cloud only run for fun. 7 time. Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy getting hard stuck on Rufus and having to grind a bunch. 16 games for Virtual Boy, still more than the PS5. That's true. Sadly, that's true. You can seriously go on like the Wikipedia page for like PS5 exclusives. It's sad how few there are. It's like kind of pathetic, really. It's absolutely not worth owning a console for, that's for sure. It's a perfectly average sword. It's a normal size sword. There's nothing wrong with it. Oh, I have to make a party of 3? That sucks, dude. That kind of blows. It's fine. I'm taking the dog. Unexpected. You're right. Is it? Have fun with just the guys? Hell yeah, dude. Disregard women. Me and my boys going downtown. And half the games on that list are still in development or canceled. Oh my god, really? Surely you be jesting. Okay, Sense materia kind of useless. Enemy skill kind of good. As soon as I get, I'm pretty sure you get match or magic here, right? I'm pretty sure I can get match or magic here. I'm pretty sure I got everything I needed in Midgar. I'm pretty sure I didn't miss anything. Like we got the elemental materia, we got the other things. So I think we're good. Chad Warden. Was he the PS5 library? Dude, Chad Warden? That was like 20 years ago. Am I not getting any combat battles here? What the hell? I guess I can kill everybody. I like Dead Rising, it's why I'm here. I don't know, I'd rather them just outright kill it than make it a modern slop. Yeah, I agree. The problem is you need to have people like who are passionate about a project to make it good. Like I'm sure the guy who pitched like Resident Evil 2 Remake was like really passionate about Resident Evil 2 Remake, right? He like they wanted to make Resident Evil 2 Remake. And they did. And it was good. Oh no! How could this happen to me? Barrett survived. He was in a battle and he survived. There's calm. Yeah, I would rather them kill it too, but you need to have someone who champions the cause on game development. If no one's interested at Capcom, then there's no reason to keep it around. I'm pretty sure this is the Match or Magic guy. Drift turn. Maybe it's a different guy. Maybe it's like a guy who looks like a gunner or whatever. Is he dead now? He's dead. Yeah, Match or Magic's here. I think it might be from the other guys. I'm pretty sure the guys that look like that use Match or Magic are in the Corel prison. But they look like that, which is why I always get confused. Nobody cares about those who keep Barrett down. Oh, the Atomic Scissors. Yeah, the Atomic Scissors. You get the Atomic Scissors right before the boss that's flying as a troll. Barrett's one strength of being able to like attack stuff from the back row is just like immediately lost. The FF7 remake didn't have the time Jannies. The first one would have been great. Midgar was always my favorite part. The time Jannies. Dude, it's so funny. It's actually like unironically hilarious. Like, why the fuck would you do that? Like, of all the things you could do with Final Fantasy VII, why that? And then I remember all the external Final Fantasy VII content is absolute garbage. Like, anything outside of this is, like, embarrassing, right? Like, I remember when I was a kid, Advent Children came out, and it was okay. It was like, you know, it was a movie, right? And as a little boy, a little Final Fantasy VII fanboy, it was fun. But I'm sure if I watched it today, it would suck. And then there's like Crisis Core's bad. Yeah, these are the Match or Magic guys. I pincer attacked them. That's funny. Crisis Core is embarrassing. Like, it's bad. It's a terrible game. And then there's some other stuff, isn't there? There's more than just that, isn't there? But like, yeah, literally anything that's like not this game is bad. And like I didn't like the look of the combat system in 7 Remake. And the fact that they broke 7 Remake down into like 3 games is like, oh my god, dude. I don't have time for this. There's Match or Magic, it happened. We have an AoE attack that's actually good, unlike Bolt Magic and stuff. It does suck, yeah. Oh my god. Spirits Within was bad too. They've actually made a surprising amount of like Final Fantasy movie content. Because they made so I think the first one was the Final Fantasy V OVA. The Legend of the Crystals. Which is not good. I've watched it recently, it's not good. They also made a Final Fantasy anime called Final Fantasy Unlimited, which I remember trying to watch when it was initially airing, or when it was coming out, and I dropped it after like 4 episodes. But I'll probably try again. And then they made like Spirits Within, which is really funny if you watch it at like 2 a.m. with your buddies. It's particularly funny then. But otherwise it's just a really bad movie. And then you have Final Fantasy VII movie. I'm pretty sure there's stuff that I'm actually forgetting about, but they made a surprising amount of Final Fantasy movie content. I guess video content. FF7 movie was bad, but the Tifa fight scene was Kino. Oh yeah, where he fights Glumpus or whatever the fuck. She fights Glumpus in the church. One of the Sephiroth babies in the church. I'm gonna refer to him as Glumpus from now on because it's funny. Your party is waiting for you on the 2nd floor. Did they pay or what? Crazy Scores ask. Oh right, Dirge of... How could I have forgotten the friggin' Vincent's game, Dirge of Cerberus? One day I'll play Dirge of Cerberus. Let's hear your story. Do a challenge run of all the really shit FF7 spin-offs. No. Like, oh my god, like the amount of like 7 spin-off content is like insane. There's so much, and none of it is like really good. All of it sucks. Surge of Durbers. Thought the whole shtick of Cloud Swords breaking up to a ton of different little swords is pretty cool. Blew my mind when I was like, yeah, I mean it's like he uses Omni Slash on on the revived Sephiroth. That was pretty cool. Yeah, I mean as a kid you're like this shit rocks. But as an adult, you're like, oh, this movie kind of sucks. At best, it's cringe Kino, but even then, Lamau, Vincent's game. What are you laughing at, Rick? Glumpus? When Tifa fights Glumpus in the church. FF Spirits Within sucked. He was so excited to see it released, just to be utterly disappointed. Yeah, Spirits Within is a terrible movie. But if you're watching with your buddies at 2 a.m., it's pretty damn funny. You've got Alec Baldwin and his women-seeking bullets. Oh my god, dude. It was so fucking stupid. Spirits Within didn't have Final Fantasy attached to its name. It would have been alright. But it got everyone hyped up and more disappointed. I mean, it also almost killed Squaresoft, which is really funny. Like, they had to merge with Enix to survive. Just, like, an ungodly amount of money put into this shitty movie. Like, technically impressive, no doubt. Technically impressive at the time. But, bad. I have to make an attempt to kill Sephiroth. Or just die in obscurity. Sephiroth only run when. He'll just say ... and nothing will happen. Like when I try to take his two-fring, he's like, don't touch my shit. I love the ending when Vincent goes Super Vincent and says, hey, I guess it's time to save the world, and then Gak starts blasting. I laughed my ass off. I've got to watch the end of that stream again. That shit was fucking funny. Women seeking bullets based. Yeah, well, it's because we watched it right after Alec Baldwin shot that woman on the set of Rust. So yeah, it was a little maybe distasteful, but it was funny at the time. You know, the fact that the woman died isn't funny, but the fact that Alec Baldwin shot someone when he's so anti-gun is kind of funny. Exactly. Spirit Within had barely anything to do with Final Fantasy. They nailed it with that. Yeah, I mean, Spirit Within was fucking like... It's like ghosts from another planet. Dude, I can't even. The plot is so fucking stupid. It's literally like ghosts from another planet need to fire, like, I don't even know. I can't even remember what happened. Like, they like use the Earth to kill ghosts from another planet. It is that fucking stupid. Like, who wrote this shit? A lot of the Final Fantasy games have stupid plots or really stupid plot beats, but Advent Children was just like unhinged Squaresoft, right? Like, it's like, what the hell were you guys doing? Cloud only one run failed? Yeah, I know. Sephiroth attacked against my will. I tried. I was instantly... I'm pretty sure it's scripted that he always hits Sephiroth with... Or he always hits Cloud with the flamethrower. I'm pretty sure that battle's totally scripted. Like, I don't think you even get a turn. Say what you want about Sakaguchi, but at least he made a movie. Kojima doesn't have the guts. Dude, Kojima... Because... Kojima... Yeah, he doesn't have the guts. Like, if he was in any other media than video games, he'd be like completely laughed out of the industry. Like, there's no fucking way. He's like desperate to make a movie, but he clearly doesn't have the talent, the gumption to do it. And the sad reality is, like, Metal Gear Solid 5, like, the Metal Gear games are actually like really competently made as games, but they're like so drawn out. Like, Metal Gear Solid 1 is good. Metal Gear Solid 2 is when it starts to kind of get up its own ass, but like, there's like so much dialogue in Metal Gear Solid. And like, Metal Gear Solid 4 is like, the gameplay in Metal Gear Solid 4 is so good for like Metal Gear games, right? It's super good. The problem is, like, you don't ever actually get to play the fucking game because, like, it's like bombarding you with like some of the dumbest shit I've ever heard in a video game. Like, it's just insanity. And then you've got 5, and Metal Gear Solid 5 has really good gameplay. It's super good. And again, you're not allowed to actually like engage with it because it's like, you don't, like, every environment is like outdoor and you have the Fulton, so you don't have to deal with like any of the repercussions of like shooting people in stealth. Like, if Metal Gear Solid 5 had indoor environments that you had to like stay indoors for, it would be way better, and it just isn't. I don't know. I got a lot of complaints about Kojima. Don't even get me started on Death Stranding, okay? Don't get me started on how stupid Death Stranding is. Could be here all night talking about Death Stranding. And my friend Dave saying, "Oh, you're almost done," and then me still playing like 6 hours later. What? Oh, let's get some. I clicked the wrong dialogue option. I'm sorry. Dave telling me that I'm almost done the game, and then I have 6 hours of gameplay left, which is just fucking insane. I was just like, God damn it! Get started on Death Strand. I don't want to. Don't get me started on it. My package-based karate beating up Higgs. Wait, what? It had nothing to do? It had nothing to do with Final Fantasy, but they had crystals. Did they have crystals in, No, they didn't have crystals. They had, like, the elements or whatever. What the fuck were they collecting in, not Advent Children. On Spirits Within? Like, I remember in the beginning she collects, like, a plant. Then she collects some other garbage. It's like, it's fucking insane. So, Mr. Backlog, how far do you intend to go on your first night of Solo Cloud? What do you mean, first night? This is night 2. This is day 2 of Solo Cloud. I have no idea. However, as far as I get, we'll see. It's kind of crazy how it bombed so bad they ousted the Gooch. Yeah, it was pretty bad. They obviously had very grand plans because they were going to make whatever Dr. Aki Ross a digital actress, which is actually a pretty good idea, except for the fact that they bombed. That movie was fucking so bad it just like destroyed the studio. First night, yeah, it's the second or third. It's the second one. It's the second one. Run or day 1 only got me to Reno. Post Reno. It gets harder from here. Follow me. That's what I said. Everyone just falls off the fucking bridge. Dude, this shit's awesome. All like modern games will never look this fucking funny again. Ever. Death equals restart. What do you mean death equals restart? Like if Cloud dies, it's over because I'm solo Cloud. VR Missions is my favorite MGS game. Yeah, you know, like I didn't like it at the time because I wasn't like a big Metal Gear guy at the time. But if I played it now, I would probably appreciate it more because it's just like a set of challenges. Here, now I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take his 2-fring. Watch. That's my 2-fring. I can't take it. He won't let me. Can I do remove? Like, oh, it's like little baby boy Cloud too. Young Cloud. See, that's the kind of stuff that they would just like not do in modern games. They wouldn't bother making like a portrait for like little boy Cloud. Here, I have to kill Sephiroth. I wonder if he counters you if you do this. I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, you're almost done. 5 hours, five hours later, and you fall into a perfectly Norman Reedus size hole. I was just like, yeah. I think that was just like the thing that made it so much funnier was like, I was already like 5 hours deep into this fucking game, and then that shit happened, and it's like, I fell into a Norman Reedus size hole. I get stuck. Like the game like literally glitched out and I got stuck. And then I used a ladder to get out, only to fall, like, climb to the top of the ladder and fall into another Norman Reedus-sized hole that I couldn't possibly get out of. To, like, reload my checkpoint. And I was just like, it was over at that point. That was, like, 6 years ago. It's crazy to think that that was so long ago. The 2-fring? Yeah, it's not a tough ring. It's a 2-fring, dude. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. That's a 2-fring. What, you don't like the genius that is Princess Peach? Buddy. Death Stranding is so fucking bad. Wait, what? Tito? I sold the first Dragon Quest? Did he say something else? No, death equals restart. We're not doing permadeath, no. Restart your save point. Solo Cloud. Not Solo Cloud permadeath. That would be crazy. Did Death Stranding 2 keep giving everyone really stupid names? I have no idea. But really stupid names have been with Kojima for a very long time. I remember playing Peace Walker with Hot Coldman, which is just like... What the fuck, dude? Why'd you name your character that? Like, name him fucking Gary, and it makes more sense than Hot Coldman. And of course, Die Hardman. And Heartman, which is not, like, at all confusing that they're so similar. And then Guillermo is Deadman. So you've got Die Hardman, Deadman, and Heartman. And it's like, what the what the fuck, man? I forgot that that Die Hardman is the Hardman because he's German, obviously. Vroom vroom. He's so fast. He's all those Sephiroth cells inside him made him so quick. Oh, solo runs been soloing ever get FF games ever since I was a kid. I did beat FF1 with solo White Mage. Damn, dude, it must have taken forever. You climb out of the Norman Reedus-sized hole, only to fall into another Norman Reedus-sized hole. It was this hole. It was made for me. Norman Reedus of Walking Dead fame. Nobody cared who I was until I was in The Walking Dead. Dude, the 2020s have gone way too fast. I'm actually pissed about it. I know. I'm elderly. Did you close the valve? I guess I did now. I'm becoming elderly. Why did it break? Sephiroth on his tippy toes looking in. Made a gamer reference? Pog, take my money? What gamer reference? My life of gamer references? Do I have to actually talk to him? What the fuck? I did have to talk to him. I needed Sephiroth's approval. We had another global pandemic to shut everything down again so I could just play video games all day again. There are parts of the pandemic that I miss. Like, everyone being around to dick around with was so fucking funny. Some kind of monster? Where do you get the people for this? Stupid names are great, actually. They can be if it's not, like... If it's tongue-in-cheek. The problem with Kojima is I think he thinks he's smart, is what I get at, right? I get the vibe that Kojima's, like, really serious. And he makes a name like Hot Coldman. And I sit there and I'm like, that's the dumbest shit I've ever fucking heard. Hot Coldman feels like a Death Stranding parody character. No, he's in Pisawaka, dude. He's in Pisawaka. And then we've got Pacifica Ocean. Don't forget about Pacifica Ocean. And who else is in it? It's just dumb. It's just dumb. Everything's stupid. Everything Kojima touches gets this like this thin grease-like layer of stupidity all over it. And you touch it and you're like, ah, it's stuck to me. Now I'm becoming stupid. Die Hardman, yeah, he's the Hardman. Began for Sephiroth cells. COVID was very comfy for me. Parts of COVID were comfy, for sure. Parts of COVID were not comfy. Oh god, did it freeze? Okay, thank fucking god. I was like, it froze. The part's so long, you get an intermission. The flashback so long, there's an intermission, just for you. Kojima's a master shit poster. I used to feel like that way was true, but I think now he's just, like, bad. I think it's just bad. I mean, like, Death Stranding has you stealthing past invisible enemies. And I wish I was joking when I say that, but that's, like, an actual game mechanic in Death Stranding. You have to stealth your way past invisible enemies. It's insanity. Like, why the fuck would you think about that? Kojima's like, hot cold man, this is amazing. Everyone will see how clever I am. Yeah. I would unironically be shocked if he just named someone like, yeah, like Gary. Or Jack. It's Jack. It's Gary. Remember Gary? Sephiroth disappeared. I saw him go into the room. Maybe it was that. Maybe it's this obvious door here. Vroom vroom. You still get the genius. There's layers to heart, man. Like he restarts his heart constantly. Yeah, that's right. He's on the beach. He's seeking out the beach. Hey, there's a gun here. Is that a real gun or is that a stick? Is that Vincent's gun? Is that a reference? It was a bone. You still get the genius. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I don't get the genius, right? I especially didn't get the genius when he was sitting there making all those ladies in the Beauty and the Beast woman unit in Metal Gear Solid 4. I really don't get why I had to take pictures of them in sexually suggestive poses. I didn't understand that. Is that genius that I'm missing? Listen, I like a scantily clad woman as much as the next guy, but it feels a little bit weird when they're like victims and like abuse victims. Just a little strange, if you ask me. Let me be alone. I'm so edgy and cool. Actually, Sephiroth is actually pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie to you. Hot Coldman and Die Hardman sound like rejected Mega Man boss names. Yeah. They do. I mean, they're on par with, like, Centaur Man. Oh, Hartman. The guy with the heart-shaped heart that gives him heart attacks every 3 minutes. That's right. And he's just out there alone for some reason. Jack Garland. Chaos Hater Jack Garland. I don't think I'm ever going to actually play Stranger Danger Disaster in Paradise. Unless they changed it. But I played the demo and I was like, this kind of sucks. Or, sorry, it wasn't the demo. What the hell was it? The alpha? The alpha and the omega? Why did we stay in the hotel when we could just stay in the Shinra Mansion? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't like the gameplay when I played it, so I probably won't play Stranger Danger. Have you ever played Legend of Dragoon? Yes. I do not like the addition system to the point where it like makes me hate the game. I've tried many times to beat Legend of Dragoon, And I cannot get over the addition system being so slow. Traitor. Me? You ignorant traitor. This planet belonged to my mom, and now you stupid idiot, this guy, you just live here. Stranger of Paradise kind of slaps. Everyone seems to like it. I just like... I played it, and I didn't like... I guess I didn't like how it was tuned. I don't like the Dark Souls influence on everything, okay? I like Dark Souls. I don't like all the Dark Souls influenced games. Like Neo. Like, Neo is probably objectively a pretty good game, but I found it completely exhausting to play. I just like was like so draining to play Neo. And it was good, but it was just like so long and so draining. It was like 30 hours to beat it. And I have like no desire to like play any of them again. I'm here vegetating. Yeah, sorry. Legend of Dragoon, like, I know there's like the stupid ultimate war god accessory that lets your additions go automatically, but like, I just can't handle the addition system. I just find it really obnoxiously slow. Like, whenever you're doing timed hits, like, the gold standard for timed hits is like Super Mario RPG, where it's like, you don't have to do it, but the attack goes off like relatively quickly anyways. But anything that was like influenced by these timed hits in like Super Mario RPG just made the stuff like obnoxiously long. Like, what was it? My friend Dave played like Sea of Stars or whatever. Or no, it wasn't Sea of Stars. What the hell was it? It had some really stupid name. Rise of the Third Power. My friend Dave played this game like Rise of the Third Power, and it just like, it looked so goddamn slow. Because like every attack has like the timed hits thing from Mario, except you have to do some like really obnoxious thing. And it was just like relentless every fucking turn. And it's like, bro, JRPG should be pretty quick. Like, they don't have to be like slow, right? I know like turn-based games generally are slower paced than other games, but like, you don't have to make every attack or every action you do like hyper obnoxious. You can just have it like go. It was Sea of Stars 2. Was it Sea of Stars 2? I think I remember... Oh, well, I remember him doing, like, some bounce attack that was, like, Ganon. Like, Phantom Ganon. We have to, like, keep bouncing some star back and forth, but... I don't remember anything. But, yeah, it seems like these modern RPGs are just, like... Let's have all this stuff be, like, really obnoxious. I want to do a basic attack. Let's have it take 6 years, you know? You know. So Die Hard Man becomes a robot made to look like a white man. What the fuck? Race the only black guy in the game. The only guy who does any acting in the game, too. I remember at the very end of the game, like, Die Hard Man's, like, his actor's, like, really giving it, man. He's, like, giving it his all. And it's just, like, for this? for Die Hard Man? Like, really? Mashing buttons to get through the dialogue became white noise, and we stopped, looked around, thinking something broke. Yeah, sorry. We're not here for the game. We're not here for the story, okay? We're not here for the story. Additions would have been cooler if you select them in battle and they had even more unique effects. Yeah, I mean, from my understanding is you just pick the strongest edition. And it's like tiered, and then you just use the best one. You use your latest edition. There might be an exception at like the end of the game, but it just felt like, you know, you get a new edition, so you use that, right? You don't use double slash, you start using Volcano. Because Volcano has 3 hits. And it's like every fucking battle... Dart attacks, and you have to do Volcano. You have to just do your, like, 3 button inputs to do Volcano, just so you can do a basic attack. And I get fed up with it very, very quickly. Even as a kid, I did not like it. And I've tried to get through Legend of Dragoon, like, many times. It's been, like, 4 or 5 attempts, like, genuine attempts. I think the furthest I ever got was, like, the end of Disc 2. And I couldn't stand it anymore. And I know a lot of people really like it, but it's like it's just kind of a deal breaker for me. Imagine Legend of Dragoon remade in the style of Expedition 33. I've never played Expedition for 33 because like Expedition 33 really felt astroturfed. Like it just kind of like came out of the blue, and everyone was talking about it, and everyone would talk about it, but I'd never see any gameplay of it. And my understanding is it's like Super Mario RPG. but like you have to like there's a big emphasis on like parrying attacks and stuff, and it's like it doesn't sound that appealing to me. You played Lost Odyssey? That's on Xbox 360, right? I have not played it. Some dude was remaking it in RPG Maker, and I think the project got abandoned like a decade and a half ago. It's not surprising. A lot of those things are usually like learning experiences for people anyways. I'd watch solo character challenges of Mario and Luigi. But how? You have to use Mario and Luigi. Dude. Unhinged Sephiroth is the best kind of Sephiroth, I'm not gonna lie to you. Nomura's good at monsters, not characters. They all look like 2000s Streetwear Cataleak models. Yeah, they got too many belts. Got too many belts. I don't care what fantasy it is. That one was actually Sea of Stars? Yeah, that one was Sea of Stars. But I remember, like, just like all the stuff in Rise of the Third Power was like, you have to do like an obnoxious button sequence, or you have to like combo in very specific ways. And I know Dave really liked it, but I was so bored watching that stream, man. I was like, God damn it, dude. I think a lot of PS1 JRPGs are trying to flex their PS1 graphics or so in these long ass animations. Some of them give more SP or more damage, and that's it. Oh, in Legend of Dragoon, yeah. Like, I don't know. Like I said, like, doing double slash once is okay. Doing it 500 times is not particularly fun. And the thing is, if you don't do the additions, you don't do any damage. Like, your damage tanks. So you basically... Oh, God. I am beautiful, just beautiful. Why am I just making fun of Barrett? You do be jesting. Oh, brother! Cloudy? How bad was I when Sephiroth cut me? You were basically dead. I thought you were a gooner. I thought you were a gooner. AstroTurf is the right word. Legend of Dragoon is my favorite PS1 game. That's fine. I'm not here. I don't want to like take away anyone's stuff. I just can't get into it. The addition system is just a deal breaker for me, and I hate that because like I've tried to play it a lot of times, and like, you know, the characters seem good. I don't think I've ever actually blocked Tifa there, but characters seem good. The story seemed relatively interesting, and it's just like, oh, you just have this gameplay element that I just cannot get over at all. Vroom vroom. Hey, a chest, a fake chest, because it's not a thing. This is the item store, sir. This is a Wendy's. Hyper, hell yeah. I don't think I even want tents, honestly. I probably do. Don't need any of those, that's for sure. This guy doesn't even sell grenades. What the hell, man? I need those. I actually might need them. Expedition 33A is, I really hated how generous the parry time is, lol. It's like 30 frames or some shit to perfect parry compared to YG's 8. You know, it's because you have to do it, don't you? Don't you like have to parry attacks? I'm pretty sure I watched a WebM of some guy fighting a boss, and he parried it like 8 times in a row, and then he died because he missed the parry. And it's like, okay, that seems fucking stupid. Earth magic seems useless. This is the weapon store. Huh. It's better. What does it have? Only 2. 2? I have 4. I have so many materia slots. The Sea of Stars was fun for the first quarter of the game, but the combat fell off real fast. Plus, the story sucked, and that company made The Messenger. That was an amazing game, but SOS bit hard. Yeah, I feel like a lot of... sadly, it feels like a lot of the indie JRPGs are like really focused on like having really good art and stuff. And like Sea of Stars looks really good. Like the art's really good, but like, yeah, it just didn't look... Like, nothing else about it looked particularly gripping. So it's like, okay, I'm saving, first of all. Actually, will it let me, like, if I use the PHS, will it let me just take Cloud? That's a good question. Cloud's passed. The bouncer on PS2. It won't let me. I tried. I'm gonna bring the dog and my girlfriend. Okay, it's happening. The bouncer cracks me up. We start talking about the bouncer. I know the game gets memed on, but I have a fondness for the bouncer. I think the only bouncer content I've ever seen is the Pro Jared video on the bouncer. That's it. That's all I've seen of the bouncer. So therefore, I'm an authority on it. I watched Pro Jared play the bouncer when he made YouTube videos. That's it. That's it. I gotta kill my girlfriend and my dog. No! Don't parry him. With a special attack against the dog robots? I don't remember seeing that. Maybe one day we can be the bouncer. Pretty sure I sold my copy of the bouncer, like, early on in my PS2 collecting life. I definitely owned it at some point. Not a fan of timing-based combat in RPGs. I want to think about what to do the mash buttons, yeah. I mean, I agree. I think that's kind of the essence of turn-based. It's one of the things I'm actually kind of critical about. I'm kind of critical about, like, the ATB Final Fantasies, because, like, it just encourages you to play really fast. Because the faster you spend your turn, the faster it comes up again. So you just very quickly resort to spamming stuff. Because it's faster. But, you know, when you play something that's, like, truly turn-based, and you have all the time in the world to think about your turns, you can actually think about your turns, and it's good, you know. Like SMT Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2. You get some time to think about your turns. And it's a good game. And one day I'll make a video on it. You shocked RPGs don't have sponsors. Let's stop by Wendy's and get a few Frosties. Didn't FF1, F11 have Domino's Pizza or something? Yeah, you know, I think maybe it was like on the PS2 or something. You could like order. Yeah, I think some MMO had that. Maybe it was 14. You could like order in game or something. That sounds real. Back attack. Flaming peck. Use pick. Oh, why am I using that? I use Match Magic. 8 MP. Match Magic kicks ass, if I recall. My magic missiles. Yeah, that shit fucking rules, dude. You know what? The minute they do that is the minute I stop playing video games. What? Ads for Wendy's and stuff? I mean, it depends on the game, right? Like, I remember, was it, it was Prototype. It was either Prototype or, like, Infamous or something. They had, like, Coca-Cola ads, and it's like... Yeah, putting advertising in your game kind of shitty, but at the same time, it's like, well, it's just like real life. So it's like, is it more immersive that way? Is it less immersive? I don't know. Did I play Parasite Eve? Yes, I've played Parasite Eve 1 and 2 once. No, I played Parasite Eve 2 once. I've played Parasite Eve 1 like a bunch of times. It's a good game and I like it. Parasite Eve is great. It is good. It's a good game. It's a good game. And I'm going to be right back again real quick. I'll see you in a minute. Okay, I've returned. Sorry. Sorry, I'm back now. 15 had the noodle hat. The noodle hat. I don't know what you're talking. I don't know what's going on. Damn, it's already been 5 hours. It's crazy. The overworld in this game is so cozy, dude. Yes, there's just something about it. There's something about the overworld. I don't know. It's one of those things about classic RPGs. It's fun to run around the overworld, even if there's like nothing there, right? And I think that like 10 was the first one that didn't have the overworld, right? And 10 really, I feel like 10 really struggled without the overworld. It just felt like it was missing. I get why they did it, but not having it felt wrong. That's the problem. Was not having it felt like shit. And it hasn't been there since. Choco Mog. This part's gonna suck, I can tell you that much. I feel like that was an Infamous. Yeah, I feel like the Coke thing was an Infamous. Yeah. Then you should, as a Chocobo guy, you should get a Chocobo. Midgar Zolam. It's a serpent-like creature, the Zolam. And bam, it kills you. Yeah, it's like, to purchase a Chocobo, talk to my son. Ah, what the fuck? No. I just wanted to be a guy who looked in people's houses. I'll read Rick's comment in a second as I talk to Choco Billy. Yes, give one to me. Give your chocobos to me. We're all out. Then why did your dad say you had one? Where are they? Chocobo lure. How do I catch one? You need Chocobo lure. And is this all you talk about, right? Is this all you talk about? Don't make them angry. Go on. Yeah, I'm not interested, pal. For 2,000. Did I actually have 2,000 gil? I guess I did. Do I have to buy the cheap? I feel like I need to buy like good greens, but like this is gonna be. I can tell this is gonna suck ass. I'm gonna like lose like 6 chocobos just trying. Let me save. We saved my game after I got fleeced by Choco Billy. By little Billy. Dragon Quest 8, 11, and 2 HD remakes of 1, 2, and 3 are great with that. You can always have a way out regardless of levels. Super fun way to play. Sorry, what were we talking about? I don't know what you were referencing, sorry. Enemy skill, poison. Poison. Maybe I don't need steel. But what if I want to get Mug after getting like 50 fucking thousand MP? All lightning. Chocobog. Hard Edge. Titan Bangle. What the hell's that from? I feel like Star Pen is just the best thing. Death Stranding and Monster Energy drinks, yeah. And apparently they got rid of that. They like the thing ended, so they got rid of it. It's not Monster anymore. But that was always fun. Get to a little town, whatever, your little stop station, your little rest site, and pound 3 monsters. We need to go back. Back where? Please. Please! You boot up the game. There's nothing else to do. You've beaten all the side quests. You cycle through the menus. You want to spend more time with Rush. Bro. Unironically, Look Outside was probably one of the best gaming experiences I've had in the last 6 years. Unironically, Look Outside is unbelievably good. If you use Elemental plus Chocomog on your weapon, you hit a bunch of shit hard, because you get the wind elemental damage on your attacks. But is stuff weak to wind? That's why I need to know if stuff is weak to wind, is the problem. There's a sweet spot where you can just run through the swamp. Oh no, it's not element. Oh, is it elemental Chocomog? Or are you talking about like added effect Chocomog? Okay, I'm gonna use one of my greens. I'm out of grenades. I'm out of everything. Ow. My Tental greens. Now I gotta figure out if I can kill this thing fast enough. Oh my god, dude. I get one attack off. Now he's gonna freak out, yeah. Okay. Well then, this is gonna be a problem. Pound 3 monsters. Yeah, that's what they make Norman Reedus do. He's pounding monsters left and right. Added effect is for commands. Can't you do added effect? No, you can do added effect with shouldn't added effect Chocomog give you stop? It should work. Because you can do added effect Hades and get like everything. These Dumbo fucks. Costed me a Chocobo. Pounding monster-brained energy drinks. Get your minds out of the gutter. Dead Tifa. She's still stealing the spotlight, even though she's dead. She's fucking dead. Maybe it is worth it to try to just, it might actually be worth it to just try to, like, run past the Zolom. I actually have no idea how to do it. In all my years of doing this, I've never ran past the Zolom. Should I look it up? How do you... I guess it'd have to be like Midgar Zolom skip. I'm gonna get some guy. Oh, it's 4-8 Productions. That guy's pretty good at Final Fantasy VII, if I recall. 2 different ways to get past the Midgar Zolom. Interesting. Big if true. To go to the menu right before the Zolom attacks you, save and then reload the save. Actually, that's actually a pretty decent sounding tactic. Let's see if it works. Sorry, I'm learning. Oh, you have to do it really early. He did it like really early. Damn, this video's from 17 years ago. It's crazy. I just reload the save and the Zolom will be somewhere else. This seems like a much better strategy, although it's gonna be really fucking annoying, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm interested to see what the other one's all about. You made it. You made it in one save. Okay, cool. Second way takes some skill, but if you can time it just right. Okay, he's waiting for the Zolom. I think we're gonna do the save file seems decent. We'll try that, but I will try to just run for it first. So apparently, you have to like bait him. He like baits him and then he like waits for him to run away. Like here. Oh shit! I pressed the menu button. It didn't work. Fuck. You have to press the menu very early, evidently. I'll just use Chocomog. Oh my god! Can I run? I actually don't know if you can run from the Zol. I'm pretty sure you can't. It didn't work. I'm dead. I've been killed. What the fuck was that? I stayed alive. My running instinct was like a chicken with its head cut off. I just kept going. Square shaft. Okay, so press the button very early. Okay, press the button very early. I guess I didn't have to buy that Chocobo lure materia now. This is where we're at. Where's the Zolm? Zolm's all the way over there. So I'll wait for him to go somewhere else. Not there, because that's where I'm running. He's just running wherever the hell he wants. Is he coming for me? Oh, shit! Oh, dude, you really have to do it early. Holy fuck. I better make sure I save on a different save file so I don't have to redo that shit all over again. That would be tragic. So now I have to menu out and then go reset the game. What? No. I maybe have never reset before. They're like, which disc do you want to use? I'm like, huh? What? Where am I? I'm becoming elderly. Did it load? Did it just not? Did I not pay attention? I wasn't paying attention, evidently. Okay. I honestly don't believe I can actually capture a Chocobo. I think I have to run like this. Please! Stay away, please. Gotta remember to mash triangle very quickly. Oh god. Please! You fool. You stupid fucking idiot. Dude, why do I catch Chocobos, man? Why have I never done that before? It's actually pretty good. Saves you a lot of time and hassle, too. It was already dead. Then what was chasing me? Oh, did Sephiroth do this? I mean, maybe the serpent did it to himself. Who knows? Anyone could have done this. But like, why would Sephiroth impale it when he's got a giant sword? What the fuck was that? That was weird. I don't need Chocobo lure anymore. That's for sure. Maybe I go back to all and Chocomog. I have 2 all materials. This one has more levels on it. Steel. Elemental. So what you're telling me is Elemental is good, but I only have 4 slots. Okay, well, let's do this then. Let's try your tricks, weird guy. See what you've got. Wind Elemental. Do I even care? Do I even care about lightning? I feel like I don't care about lightning with Yeah, I just feel like I don't care about any of these materia. Like, honestly, the +1 luck from Chocobo Lure is probably just better than everything else. Like, Sense doesn't do anything. All doesn't do anything until it's mastered, so I guess I am just keeping Chocobo Lure on. Anyway, it's time for sleep. Good night. I feel like we've been playing a long time. We actually haven't. It's only been 2.5 hours. Let's do this one. Let's not save over my other thing. Why do you have cover on? It gives me +1 vitality. And it gets in the way when I try to kill my own party members. It's actually a little bit of an inconvenience. But you know what isn't an inconvenience? There is a secret materia in here that I want to get. And I never get it because I always forget. An ether? That's not it. Tent? That's also not it. And the reason I never get it is because I always friggin' forget where it is. This is it. Haha, I remembered. The long-range materia. Peep this, losers. I mean, my viewers. Same attack power even from the back row. It's literally back row okay, the materia. Just immediately lose Chocomog, or not Chocomog, Chocobo Lure. Just immediately get rid of it. Crab! Why does everything keep evolving into Crab? 16 damage. It's because he's sad, isn't it? 2-stage attack. Scissor Strike. Miss? I was legit gonna say, I hope he says back row okay, and he did. Say the line. Damn. Matcher Magic is good? Who could have guessed that except me when I use it in like every single one of my Final Fantasy VII runs? Enemy skill good? I actually don't remember the way out of here. What the? It's a Turks! I hoped I'd never see you again. No, I am. I don't fucking care, dude. I'm from the Turks. Don't care. That's not it. That's everything we do. Don't care. Don't care. Can't you, like, can you fight them here? I feel like you could. Our job is to find Sephiroth. Shut the hell up, Elena. Oh my god. We're heading to the Junon area. The only place I can go. With a new weapon. What is it? What's his new weapon? Is it a cattle prod? Where's Dad? I hate to tell you this. She didn't make it. Elixir. That seems like a good pickup that I'm glad I didn't forget about. Vroom, vroom, vroom. So the plan for when Cloud is taking his mental health day in Disc 2. I'm just gonna do what I did for I'm gonna do what I did for the elevator boss. It's like you just can't use them, so I'm gonna try to mitigate anything I have to do. So for instance, what the hell am I talking about? I think the plan is you have to do you get to the North Crater and then do all the airship stuff. The gas chamber bit you have to use Barrett and Kate Sith, I think, for 2 or 3 battles. I don't know. You have to do them for a couple of mandatory fights. And then you pretty much go straight to Mediel. And then you lose Tifa. And then Sid's the party leader. And then I will do I'm pretty sure you just have to do Fort Condor and the North Coral huge materia. And I'm pretty sure you don't have to fight anything. Like if you do the Fort Condor right, you don't have to fight anything. If you fail, you have to fight a boss, but you do it right, you don't have to. Can I do, please? And North Coral, I'll just let the train hit North Coral. And that will be 0. 0 things happening. And and then I think I have to fight Ultima. I have to repel Ultima weapon, and then I'll be done. And then I'll have to do the cloud mental mind dungeon, and then I'll be done, and I go back to business. But that should be it. You should be able to do most of the game as cloud. Oh yeah, forgot you got Yuffie. I'm not gonna get her though. I don't need her. She's not relevant to me. Aren't you selling me stuff? Feel free to use our beds. Oh, these are the store owners. The ultimate weapon fight is on a timer. Maybe. I actually don't know. It's probably a damage. You don't kill them, so it might be a damage threshold. Oh, a bunch of materia I don't need. Very cool. This is the problem, is like you don't get new materia for a long time. Hang in there, baby. Hyper. I should probably buy some of these. I feel like spamming limits is good. I'd like to do it. You definitely need more cash though. All these freaks at Mount Condor, yeah. What a bunch of weird hippies. Why are they so obsessed with the Condor, man? Play. There are a few battles at Rocket Town. Yeah, but you don't have to go to Rocket Town until after you get Cloud back. I'm pretty sure you can't even do Rocket Town until you get Cloud back. I think you have to do, I think you have to do North Coral and, Fort Condor. Because the underwater part you have Cloud. And then I'm pretty sure the big McHuge large materia gets shoved in after you do the other two. Junon area. Yeah, I have to win. I have to pay money to hire mercenaries because I'm not allowed to do anything. If I was Junon, would I be over... Actually, is this the way to Junon? Am I going crazy? That's the way. This is the way. It's behind this mountain range. Ah! Somehow my thing changed. My perspective on the world changed. Oh, it's Zemzealot, famous for having white wind. Actually, white wind's probably pretty damn good in this run. I actually don't know how much MP it costs, but holy hell, dude! Am I dead? I'll use Climb Hazard. This guy is pretty brutal, dude. Pretty strong. Pretty good. I like it. Guy hits pretty hard, though. 7 AP. Dude, it takes so long to level up your materia in the early game. It's crazy. You basically need double or triple growth weapons to make any progress in this game. But what's going on here? Use Master Magic 10 times. He teleported in. Dude, these enemies start hitting really hard, man. Am I underleveled? I might be. I don't think I am. I mean, it's just Cloud, so maybe it is like super underleveled. Maybe having Fury on is a bad idea. It's probably better to do Sadness. Might actually have to think of strategies other than spamming the basic attack command. I don't know. I do like spamming basic attack. It's pretty good most of the time. I'll have to do. Just save every 10 seconds, as God intended. Because if you die, you lose progress. I don't want to lose progress. I want to win. What's the plan for the Junon Parade? Yeah, try to get as good of a score as possible and get a Force Stealer. Might have to get a Force Stealer, but I might not need one. I mean, a Force Stealer would be good for double growth, and increased attack damage would be good for... What the... Oh. I'm like, what the hell? He's flying. It's like, yeah, but I have the long range materia. I'm genius. You could put sadness on him, post disc 1, make him emo cloud for the rest of the game. Why post disc 1? Like, why not just like right now? Is it because Aerith died? Is that why? Is that why? Because Aerith is dead. But my girlfriend's Tifa. Why would I care about the other girl? Tifa's my girlfriend. That's what a weird thing to say. What happened to this town? It's so run down. Gee, look up, Cloud. There's a giant gun. Mr. Dolphin. Little Totsugeki meme going on. Any guilty gearheads in the chat? Just mashing text. What happens in this town? It's so run down. Just come into town and just make fun of everybody. Priscilla, no! Like how nobody just drags her to the water. Like, not even Tifa's like, let me get that kid. It's like, no. I heard Guilty Gear. Are you in the backyard? I could be. Tail attack. Ow. Good old long range materia. Making this fight like 100 times easier. Especially since I don't have any grenades anymore. But I do have Climb Hazard. I really, really don't want to have to grind for see his counter stance or whatever. How about I summon Choco Mod? Moonstrike? This fish monster is so cool. What's even his name? I can't remember what his name is. Does it tell me? It's probably not going to tell me because I don't have the sense materia. Okay, now he's in his counter stance. He did a weird pose. What if I throw something at him? Like a grenade. Is he chilling out? He chilled out. Damn it, dude. Just miss. Just chucking air at him. Ow. Dude, I'm missing. What the hell? I'm just missing every attack. Is the game conspiring against me? What the fuck, dude? Actually? I'm being trolled right now. I'm trying to keep track of numbers. It's like 170. So everything hits for like 170. That's just how it is. Maybe I can only hit him when he's like that. Maybe that's the trick. Chuck a grenade from downtown. What is he doing? Let's use this just in case. Okay, that was not nearly as scary as I expected it to be. Metro Magic missiles coming out of your ass is always funny. They gotta come out of somewhere. 476, pretty good. Okay, maybe I can only hit him when he's like this. 216 is kind of funny. Is that the power of elemental wind? What if Genova Birth is weak too? I think Genova Birth is going to be the next really hard fight. Oh my god, dude. Just can't hit this guy. Throw my grenades. I'm sure he's getting close to dead. Yeah. Priscilla's gonna be dead in a second if I if I don't fucking haul her ass out of the water. Big wave. It's just straight up a big wave. Oh, he died. Cool. I won. You're a winner, baby. I finally got a level up. Finally. And a power wrist. You don't think she's dead, do you? It's like, maybe we should have pulled her out of the water before fighting that monster. She was face down in the water for like fucking 10 minutes. Nope, not breathing. Young man, do CPR. But she's just a girl. What the fuck? Why would he say that? Why would Claude say that? I guess I gotta do it. I actually don't know how you have to do this. Like, I'm pretty sure you can't lose, so like... Is it just how much air you push into her? Stop before you get to the top of the lungs. I don't think it matters. I honestly think you'll just get it eventually. Yeah. I don't think it has anything to do with, like, getting it perfect. I think you just have to do... you probably have some hidden variable in there that's like, just get enough air in there. You'll just get it eventually. Just run away. Seems pretty fit now, just hauling a child and running off. But no, I have to be the one who breathes into the child. I wonder if these guys sell grenades. I could really use some of those. You see a weapon you want, you better buy it. What if I don't want one? 2. Sells grenades, which seems like a good idea. Where's the time Janny responsible for making Yuffie's pants remain unzipped? Good question, man. Good question. Sorry, Cloud. Priscilla needs to rest for a while. Oh. Mr. Cart666. Thank you for becoming a channel member. Enjoy all of your new Premium Buster videos. There's 20 of them. I think it's 20. Or I had 21. 20. There's a lot. But thank you for your support of the channel. Make yourselves at home. I will. Just trash the place. Absolutely trash the place. I think I have to rest, which kind of sucks. Because now my party member's alive, which is not what I want. Rick, welcome, Mr. Karts. Well, look at that. Our friend Rick renewing his sub. Using his renew sub message to welcome another guy into the fold. Thank you, Rick, too, for your support of Backlog Buster. The lore is that she keeps it unzipped to have fast access to her shurikens. Where is she hiding them? Like, what the hell, dude? Where is she hiding them? Please! I have to talk to somebody. Should have talked to my wife first. Oh, look, she's fine. Thanks for helping. Yeah, thanks for saving my life. I'm sorry I mistook you for one of those Shinra ink. It's an amulet. The Shiva material. Roofish. Does that mean Sephiroth crossed the ocean? Like, maybe. Who knows? Oh, Bob. Bob is also doing it. I forgot about these. That's hilarious, Bob. Thank you for your message. Your renewed subscription, or whatever, memberships. We're memberships. It's almost been 2 years of Backlog Buster. It's a long time. Such a long time of busting backlogs by not playing video games, playing Final Fantasy V over and over again. I get a big message every month. I should advertise that next time. You get a big message when I stream. Never. Oh, I have no party members. How convenient this is for me. Actually, you know what? That is convenient. Maybe I should go grind when I have nobody in my party. Did I already saved into. I'm gonna save here. Gotta play every game in existence when I play Final Fantasy V again. I have low confidence. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I have low confidence in beating Genova Birth, so I'm gonna grind a bit. Not a ton, just a little bit. Just a little grinding as a treat. Maybe we can recruit Yuffie if we find her. Hey, what are these guys all about? Little Mandragora guys. 126? If they all do that, I'm killed. Oh god, don't tell me they all got Grand Spark on me before I did anything. They did. They all Grand Sparked me, I'm dead. Ha! You fool! Now I'll win. I'm sure to win because Matra Magic is superior. Hell yeah. Not even worried, bud. Wipe the sweat from my brow. 330p. Is 30p worth it? I definitely need to use 6 potions now, though. Feel like that wasn't worth it, but maybe it was. Eventually we need to contact Guinness World Record for most times completing FF5. I won't win. I'm definitely not going to win that. I'm sure there's someone out there who's playing, like, tons of 5. And it's because, like, I'm making edited videos. But if you're just, like, live streaming... If you just, like, live streamed playing 5, you would crush me in terms of numbers. Because the thing that takes a really long time is writing the script and doing all that other garbage. That's what takes a really long time. Elemental plus lightning on armor. Is Grand Spark a lightning damage? I guess it's called Spark, so maybe. We can try it. I feel like this is just going to kill me now, too, though. I feel like I'm just getting owned. Especially if they do that twice and I just die. I need 2 match from Matt. Dude, holy hell. Every battle is like, yeah, you almost died, but you won, but you almost died. This is crazy. Actually, my armor's only a 4 slot, so I probably can't even do it. A high potion. Maybe I am better off just fighting Zim Zealots. Or maybe I'm better off returning to the crab cave. In fact, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to grind crabs. 1 casting. I'm also going to do something I should have done a long time ago. Which is go to my friggin' options menu. Customize. It is on memory. What the hell? Does this not have cursor memory? What the hell, dude? Run weight. Does cursor memory just not work like how it's supposed to? Does cursor memory just not work in this game like it works in every other Final Fantasy game? Is that just how it works? Interesting. Big if true. Return to crab? I think I have to return to crab because those guys are... It's doable, but they just kill me. Oh, now there's a Zim Zealot. Yeah, it's not... The cursor memory thing doesn't work in this game. It doesn't work like it does in every other Final Fantasy game. Ugh. Natural Magic is too good, though. I will select everything I want without the game's help. Apparently I have to. I mean, listen... not auto battle. Cursor memory does a ton of heavy lifting when I play Final Fantasy V, man. Like... I feel like when you're a child, you're like, why would I want that? I'll just select everything manually. But then you get old and you're like, I want to just mash the button, dude. And it works. Is this PSX PC13 or PC26? It's a PlayStation 3, bro. It's a PS3. Fuck, cursor memory. Dude, cursor memory rules. It's even good in other games that are not Final Fantasy. The hell are these guys? Some weird ball and chain goons? Ow. Maybe I can just slap these guys around with my sword. With my edge that's super hard right now. Y'all get messages when he streams. I got lucky to find this. You should. If you're a member, you should have a little pop-up that says, like, renew a message or something. Gotta love when features don't work. Yeah, I don't know what the hell the cursor memory's not working for, but okay. Sorry, I haven't hit that stage yet. I'll always select the thing I want, thanks. Just give it some time, Rick. Eventually you'll be over 30 like me. You're only a recent 30-er. Eventually you'll be 30 years old and everything will become tedious and you want to just mash buttons. Ow! 5 damage. He blinded me. Swamp shot. Now I'll just use missiles again, you goofballs, you buffoons. This tomfoolery in my Final Fantasy VII? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get my ass kicked by Genova Birth. But maybe not. I'll try to gain a couple levels. I'm also gonna run down here because it'll be slightly faster and less annoying to run around. And maybe I'll even find some crabs. Not getting swamp shotted. There we go. 3 crab. 3 crab encounter. I lost my fury status too. I was bamboozled out of fury. Matra magic. Also a fatless RPG enjoyer. I will play Nocturne on hard. I'm pretty sure it would still be useful in Nocturne. Maybe not as useful, but... I feel like I did it in, I feel like I put memory on in, when I played, DDS. I feel like I did that. Because a lot of the time it's like... You're fighting the same enemies in an area that are all, like, weak to the same thing. Like, I remember in the cruise ship in DDS1... Like, it's like, what is it? Is it fire that's really good? One of the spells is really good. It might be fire, it might be bolt magic, because you just get CLO. So it might be bolt, but like, you just get a spell that's really good and it just kills everything. And you just spam it endlessly. And you get your press turns, and you use it, and then you use it again. Dude. This guy's swamp shotting me all day. Dude, Matra Magic is like, it's so much better than like everything else in this game. Like, Matra Magic at this stage of the game is so good compared to like all the other offensive magic you have. It's like non-elemental damage, it hits everything. It just absolutely takes a dump on core magic. Like, the bolt spell and like ice and fire are so bad in this game, it's like shocking how bad they are. Like, Matra Magic just slaps. And then that's not even getting into like Trine and Beta and stuff. Like, Trine's really good. Magic Breath. Press turns are so cool, every RPG needs them. I agree that they're cool, but at the same time, it really... They're so powerful that it like kind of dictates everything else you do in the game. Like, playing DDS1 with no press turns, I mean, that might be a fun challenge, actually. Digital Devil Saga, no press turns, like no enemy weaknesses. Probably wouldn't actually be that hard, but it would definitely up the challenge for sure. But like, going into a boss fight with press turns versus not having press turns, like, you know what the boss's weaknesses and you spam it, like, holy fuck, it's so different. It's so much easier, because you just go in there and you like absolutely trash the boss. Miss an attack in FF7, okay, that sucks. Oh, miss an attack in like Nocturne or whatever, you lose your entire turn for the rest of your party? Yeah, bro. Real. The real trick is getting beta from the big scary swamp snake when you first get there. Yeah, I wonder how long it would take. Like, that might be an interesting video. I'm sure someone's made a video that's like, how early can you get beta from the Midgar Zolom? Oh, I used the wrong attack. I meant to use Blade Beam. Missing DDS. I just lost this whole fucking fight. It's over. I don't want to be dramatic, but it's fucking over. I'm dead. I've done it. Well, you have to survive. Like, the Zolem's not that hard once you get to, like, mid-game levels, I guess. But, like, you get so little EXP in this part of the game. Like, look. Okay, I got 300 for that battle, and I need 1700 to level. Oh, I can do math. 4 or 5. So it's 6 of those battles for a level. So this is post-Zolom. This is in a post-Zolom world. So you need a lot of EXP. You also don't have access to like the good materia yet. Like HP plus in this game is insanely good. Like, as soon as I get to Cosmo Canyon, I'm buying like a bunch of HP plus materia, because it's just like one of the strongest options you have. Miss one attack in the Satan fight, it's over. Yeah, I haven't watched it recently, but I watched some guy speedrun. He speedran all bosses in DDS2. And like, the Satan fight is a very significant amount of playtime. and you need a very specific setup. And I wasn't using the right setup. Like apparently, like the guy I watched was spamming no like void death or whatever. And in retrospect, it makes a lot of sense because if one of your characters dies, you're kind of fucking hooped in that fight. So if you just get like a bad luck roll on like the instant death spell, like you just lose. And apparently, he starts spamming it more as HP goes down. So I think I need to put like I'm gonna like study someone's strategy and do it. But like I know I can beat Satan at some point. One day we'll finish DDS with Tucker. Tucker, like I can't play games like Tucker does, like where you started and then like start another game and another game. I can't do that. I have to physically like finish the game. Like I need to finish the game. I need to finish the game I'm working on before going back. Because otherwise I just get like, where am I? What am I doing? Like even this, like it's been like 2 months or whatever since I played it. Not 2 months, like a month and a half or whatever. It's been a significant amount of time since I played it, and it's like, oh my god, dude. Where am I? What am I doing? And I know Final Fantasy VII well, so it wasn't that big of a deal. He gets to the very end and then starts another before finishing. It seems accurate. I mean, it was funny. He's getting pretty mad at the temple in Skyward Sword. He's like freaking out. I understand why materia is drip fed to you, but man, having some good materia early would make FF7 so much more fun. I hard agree with you, because my god, dude. They save all of the cool materia for the very end of the game. And that sucks, because it's like... Part of the fun of Final Fantasy VII is making cool materia setups, and you're like, honestly, just like not allowed to for like the first like 3 discs. Like, you basically have to get to like... Yeah, you basically have to get to like disc 3 before like the game really lets you do anything with materia, which sucks because like materia is cool, and if they had given you more options early on, you wouldn't just be like most Final Fantasy VII playthroughs like really do just kind of devolve into a basic attack and spam limit break because it's just like straight up better than everything else, or you use enemy skill because enemy skill is completely busted compared to everything else. Enemy skill like scales pretty well because you eventually start getting like better enemy skills as the game progresses. Shocker. You get new enemy skills. And it outpaces like leveling up like the core magic, like fire, ice, thunder, earth, whatever. Enemy skill outpaces it like to an incredible degree. Like it takes so long to level up the initial levels of materia that it's like not worth it. And like the only reason you ever level up your materia is like to sell it or do endgame stuff. And the best way to do that is to get like a triple growth weapon and go to Midgar and just slaughter things for like 2 hours. Which again is also not particularly fun because it's just like grinding like out the ass. And it's like it's grinding you don't even need because Final Fantasy VII is not that hard. So by the time you're in disc 3, you probably like, you know, if you want to have an easy time, you grind for like maybe like an hour. You grind for an hour outside Midgar with like magic breath and just like slaughter those the little grasshopper guys in groups of 5, and you just like completely trash the game. Whereas some of the other games are not so easy. I mean, a lot of Final Fantasy games are just like if you grind at the appropriate spot in a highly efficient way, you'll do pretty well. But specifically in this one, it's just like, yeah. You get like no materia, no cool like materia customization until like the end of the game, and then by the time you're at the end of the game, you don't need it because it's over, right? Because it's over and you're powerful enough without it. But there's some cool stuff you can do. Like, I guess like one of the coolest things you can get is like you can get added cut in the Great Glacier, and added cut you can do like added cut like steel, so you can like steel added cut or like. I guess you can do Death Blow added cut for like the double attack, which is kind of cool. But like again, it's just very unnecessary. Just got to Midgar on my current playthrough. It's just using Fury Rings to auto combat because it's faster. Yeah, for whatever reason, the Midgar area is just like a super good place to grind. Like the battles are super easy. And they give like a really, really high amount of EXP and ability points. Like, it's crazy. Inattentive gamer, many such cases. God damn, dude. What the hell? Hang on, are you talking about me? We're talking about Tucker. The decade and a half of League of Legends has rotted his brain for video games. Many such cases. Oh, is Tucker a League player? Damn. I don't know. I played League. I think I played League for like a year or two. I honestly don't remember how long I played it, but I played some League of Legends. It was bad for me. Let's put it that way. I got real mad. Hey, I played League and my brain is mostly intact. I just I just didn't play with people, just AI bots. Damn. Yeah, League will definitely infuriate you to such a degree that it'll probably have detrimental effects on your life. The Fate is really enjoyable to play at super low level thanks to the junction system. Yeah, you just play cards. You play the card game, and then you play the card game, and then you get insane stats will staying at level 1, and everything is scaled low because you're level 1, so you just trash everything. You'll see one day when I get to Final Fantasy VIII, and I spend more than half of my playtime playing cards. Damn, that was pretty strong, dude. For a little goober like you, you did a lot of damage. Am I dead? I'm a Smite player, I can't judge. I think generally you should avoid the MOBA genre if you enjoy being if you enjoy being not unbelievably frustrated with everything. Airbuster is wrecked, yeah. Airbuster was not so bad. I think I checked, like... under normal circumstances, you probably will never use grenades in Final Fantasy VII, but, like, they're actually pretty good. Turns out that the grenades are actually pretty strong, and later Molotovs are also pretty strong. Did I level up? Did I say... Well, I don't remember what I said I was going to do. I honestly just don't remember what I said I was going to do. Tucker is a former League player, and he was very into it when we were in high school. That's crazy that you were in high school when League came out, because I was definitely out of high school when I was playing League. Let's get some rest. Let's use this woman's house to rest. I have to farm creeps for 50 minutes and I lose it, yeah. That was always the thing that really sucked about League. When I played League, I played jungle and top lane. I played jungle and top. And, yeah, it was pretty shitty when you're playing top lane and you're just literally sitting there. That was a Priscilla, so it was the wrong place. You're literally just like sitting there farming creeps for like 20 minutes while your bottom lane or some like your mid lane like feeds, and then you're just like, well, this game is fucking over. No matter what I'm doing, I'm gonna lose now because my team sucks. And like it just sucks. And then like, you know, someone will gank, you'll get ganked, and then like you'll get ganked because the guys got fed. And it's just like, god damn it, dude. I guess I should buy a couple tents, sure. Do I want to go back to grinding, though, is the question. I actually don't know. Maybe I can win. I'll go save and I'll get moving on. Played Jungle Fiddlesticks and that shit sucked. I didn't play Jungle Fiddlesticks. Who was my jungler? I mean, I played the OP champs, obviously. I actually played mid lane, too, sometimes. But, I was solo lane jungler, I guess. Mostly top lane. But I played, top I played J4. Jarvan, the 4th. He was pretty good. He was pretty good in jungle, too. Not terribly good, but it was okay. Played Jarvan. Played Ahri mid lane when Ahri came out. That was funny. That was the game that I like hard carried. We were playing with one of Max's friends, and he's like, he's sitting there like, we're gonna lose this game, and I'm like, fuck, man, I am not losing this game. And I literally like hard carried that game. He was like, Max's friend was gonna give up, and I was like, I'm not losing this fucking game. And I locked in. I pentakilled the enemy team. And we won. I was unbelievably fed though. Like I killed the guy I was facing like 2 or 3 times in the lane, and then I counter killed the jungler. They tried to like counter gank and like I was killing everyone that whole game. That was fucking crazy. But yeah, I played I played Diana when Diana came out. Diana was actually like insanely good at launch. I jungled with her and I just like fucking killed the shit out of people. Damn it. I wasn't paying attention. I was talking about League of Legends. So remember Volibear came out and I was like, I'll never play this again. Oh yeah, Volibear was fun. Volibear was actually pretty fucking hilarious to play because he's like OP. One day I'll remember where to go. This part always fucking sucks ass, dude. There's gotta be like some way to tell. I can never fucking remember. Do you just do it twice? Is that what you do? You just do it twice? Forgot to mention when they were in the cave still. Is Flamethrower worth getting for the fight versus Genova? Flamethrower? You get it that early? I actually don't know what Genova Birth is weak to. I don't think it's... Maybe it is fire. She's not water elemental. She's water elemental in the second fight. I don't think she's water elemental in the first fight. Although she's blue, if I recall. Maybe purpley. Not purpley enough for the purple club. Any champ that just runs at max speed is always funny. Yeah. The first game I ever played, I played Master Yi. Because I was like, this guy looks like Sam Fisher. I didn't know he was a meme. I just like picked him because he was free. I'm like, I'll play the guy who looks like Sam Fisher, and I was playing with Max. Like I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. It's the first MMO or the first MOBA I ever played. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I was supposed to be doing something. Don't change. Quit yapping. Damn. Cloud just talking to himself. Haven't worn one of these in years. Like it's like putting his boots on it. Turtly enough for the Turtle Club. That's right. That's absolutely right. Played one round almost a decade ago. Don't know their name, but I played a little furry guy. Did you play Teemo? Played Teemo. Good old Teemo. Being the absolute troll. Go full AP Teemo and drop a bunch of mushrooms that people run into. All good, baby. Bros yap. I don't really know what's going on, but I'm cool with this. Why are you talking about me talking about League? Bro, I'm so over like competitive gaming. It's so bad for me. It's like the worst thing I could do with my time is get back into competitive gaming. It would just like be like the fucking worst shit for my mental state. I would be like angry all the fucking time. Just queuing up to be pissed off. Like that would be my motto. I'm queuing up to get pissed off. I don't want to be pissed off anymore. I want to be happy. Ah! I'm going to save here. I know there's another save point somewhere else. I'm just going to save here. Earn it? That was me. Okay, that was me fucking around with the boys, okay? Although I have on occasion done that. But usually if I did that to my opponent, I would do it as like a... I'm taking a break. I'm taking a break from this game for a second. I'd set up I'd just move all my buildings to every corner of the map and I'd go take a piss and get a drink or whatever. I've never had any interest in playing competitive. It can be fun, but more often than not I just got mad. Like I'd queue up and some bullshit would happen, I'd get pissed off. The same thing, like, you know, I got really mad when I played Hearthstone, because Hearthstone was like it was so fucking pay to win. Because I had like a good deck. I just like was missing some of the legendaries, right? I had a paladin deck I like to play, and instead of having like the legendary cards, I had like 2 Sunwalkers, which they're okay. It's just like the legendary cards are way fucking better. So I would literally like I'd run into a guy who had almost the same deck as me, except he had the legendaries, and he'd drop the legendaries, and I'd win, and he'd win. And it was just like, well, fuck this game, right? Like, it's literal pay to win. Like, it was literally like, this guy's fucking pay to win. Like, I lost, because this guy... Don't get me any madder than I already am, Dan. I'm pretty mad right now, myself. I'm bad and I get angry that I'm bad, yeah. That's always the thing that sucks. Try and stay away from competitive games because I get very tryhard. Yeah, you either get tryhard or you get mad. No in between. Huh? I like how every single thing is missing a guy. I got all my high school friends got into Hearthstone, I just couldn't. Hearthstone is a... Fuck. That's so fucking funny. Hearthstone was fun, in that the game itself is fun. I don't know. What? You're fired! It's ultra bomb or something. Oh, a grenade. Hearthstone as a game is fun. It's like the same thing with Magic. Magic as a game is fun, but the scene is not fun. Like, to keep up with it is not fun because, like, oh, you gotta buy. Oh, there's a new set. You gotta buy all the cards in the new set, and there's good cards and bad cards, and you don't want to have bad cards in your deck, so you gotta get the good cards. And to get the good cards, you gotta spend a boatload of fucking money. That's not fun. But Magic is fun, right? The card game itself is fun. It's just like, yeah, Hearthstone's exactly the same. Hearthstone is not... It's not fun to keep up with, because you needed... It was absolutely pay to win. And if you versed a guy with a better deck than you, you had a bad time. It was like that fucking simple. Did he punch me? Did that guy hit me? The game is fun, but you can't play over half the game because it's mostly competitive. Yeah, exactly. Just can't play competitive games unless it's like Mario Kart versus my actual friends. Yeah. Well, I don't know if you experienced this, Rick, but like, you know, it was fun to play Smash Bros. Right? Stuff like Smash Bros. It was fun until like one guy took it too seriously, and then everything. What if I am? One guy took it too seriously, and it just became very unfun. I remember one of my brother's friends in high school. We were playing Melee, and he just, like... He was hyper competitive, and he was good. And I was trying to beat him, and it was just like, it just became very, very unfun. Junon send off. Yep. Yep. All my friends in high school were into Melee too. Yeah, the thing is, it's fun. Like, it's fun to play with people who are on the same level as you. It's not fun to play with people who are like way better than you. I've got it all right. What's today's special pose? Rookie, I'll let you decide. Whoa, dude, that's sick. Captain Face Roll. AKA one of the best Sheik players in North America. Is that true? Dude, holy fuck. Did you play with him a lot and he just like crushed you? That would be very unfun. Like I said, it's fun when everyone's on like the same level. That's why, like, when people like take like Mario Party really seriously, it's not fun. And when people take like Smash Bros very seriously, it's not fun for most of the people. That's the kind of thing that happens. It's just like, yeah. He definitely did. Gotta find him in the yearbook. Oh my god, it's Reno of the Turks. Or sorry, Root of the Turks. There's a materia in here. Is it an enemy skill? I feel like it's an enemy skill. Forget about your fucking job. Let's go! We're gaming down here. Are we gaming? Is this the right spot? This is the wrong spot. Our sales were pretty bad today. Seal? Heal, revive. Heal, revive. Revive seems useless. Seal seems useless. Sense also seems useless. No wonder your sales suck. You suck. Sales suck because you suck. Sucks to... Oh, well, fuck! Oh, was this actually where I wanted to go? I've got nothing to sell you. Come back later. Bro, what the hell? But you could sell me things. You too. Then take your mask off and come here. That's our role. What the fuck? It's all rented out today. I sent you a link. That's actually fucking funny. Ranked second in the SoCal Melee Power Rankings. That's wild, dude. I mean, I think the thing is, like, you're eventually gonna, like, if you went to high school, you'll probably find someone who's, like, moderately famous for something. You know? Someone who has some level of notoriety or fame for something. High potion? High potions might be necessary. But I have no gil. I guess I can sell some things. I feel like I don't need a Titan Bangle. This stuff is fucking worthless! A power wrist. I don't need mithril armlets, probably. I don't need a second star pendant. That's pretty good. I don't need these. Do I want to get rid of this? Probably. My immediate needs probably trump potentially future usage of that garbage. So he's so nice about it too. He's so you're good, but you need to stop playing Ness. He's just not good. Damn, he was a min-maxer even back then. A know-it-all? Damn, me? Yeah, I feel like a lot of people in the fighting community are very they're very like humble and good. The beginner's hall intermediate. Dude, what the hell is this happening here? Why is this here at the end of the game? We're like we're already like so deep. The rest is a secret to everybody. Min-maxing in high school is fucking hilarious. Yeah, I mean, you know who I played, Rick? I played Luigi. I was a Luigi player. And he was always playing Sheik, and he was playing Sheik and Marth, and I was like, okay. It's like actually tryharding. And I'm just like I'm doing my little goofy ass Luigi rockets at him, trying to win. It's like, no, there's no way. Guard source, ooh, all these sources. Dude, going in here was so worth it. I got all my sources. Dave, tell me some horror stories of other fighting players. I know. Like obviously it's like anything, right? Like, obviously there's gonna be people who are just dicks. But I feel like the vast majority of them are probably not like that. Maybe you can come back to the game later and forgot some things? Forgot some things? What are you talking about? Just school with Jeremy from A Day to Remember. A Day to Remember? I don't know if I know what that is. Rock band? I don't think I've heard of these people. Jeremy McKinnon. He's produced albums for The Ghost Inside, Neck Deep, and Wage War. That's old. Yeah, I mean, you don't seem like you're that much older than me. This guy's birth year is only 4 years before me, so... You're in good company as a boomer. As a gaming boomer like me. Played NES because I'm an Earthbound gamer, yeah. An Earthbound player excited to play it for the first time. More Turks? There's Turks everywhere. Peach for me. Gotta spam the turnips. Dude, I need a save point. I gotta be a saving gamer so I don't have to fuck up this thing. Finally. All that run-ins, man. I'm playing those Yick likes. A Yick like before Yick was even a thing. Please come in. Welcome. A whale come. The girls make more than me, damn dude. This is why your store gets no attention. Your fucking materia sucks ass. It's shit. I used to be in Soldier. I'd rather be at the shop downstairs. Dude, there's so many shops in Junon. Guardian's Darkness, Guardian's Sleep. Is Darkness good? Actually, is Guardian's Sleep good? Maybe I'll sell some shit to buy the Sleep one. I feel like that might be useful. Need 3,000 gil. Power wrist. Potato wrist. I feel like this is not going to do anything. I feel like being immune to sleep is just like too fundamental. I honestly can't remember. Okay, I'm gonna look it up real quick. I'm a cheater, okay? Show over birth. If she inflicts sleep, that's bad. Oh, she's a laser, gas, W laser, tail laser, and stop. Yikes. What's gas do? No, it's just physical damage. Yeah, so it seems like she uses stop, which is bad. I'm pretty sure W laser is like gravity damage. It's physical damage. Laser might be gravity damage. No, it's all physical damage. I'm pretty sure laser is a... Yeah, she got laser, W laser, tail laser, gas, and stop. It's all physical damage. She's got 4,000 HP. She has no elemental weaknesses. Her lasers are physical, so you can the second row take half damage. Attacks pretty fast. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I guess there's... Maybe selling that Protect Vest was bad, but, I don't know. Let's keep it up like this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine! It was maybe the worst decision I could have made, but it's fine. I saved recently, so if it's that big of a deal, I can do the thing. What I need is my Force Stealer. Nick went from meme to unironic and back to meme. Like it was good for a bit. I don't know. Like the thing about Yick is they did like the 2.0 update or whatever, and it just like completely changed the game. So it's like you're never gonna be able to play original Yick ever again. President Rufus has now arrived. I like how he just sits here and watches you do it. Just like X's. Whoops. Oops. Ooh, so in sync. Dude, he's just spamming X. There's a dog there. I just noticed. My cool pose. Keep up the good work for Shinra Power Co. Huh? Me? Don't forget it. The Force Stealer. I got it. I was so good. I got a Force Stealer. I'm being serious when I say Yik is overhated. I mean, it probably is. But it also, I think, gets hate for valid reasons. Like, we were talking about it earlier with, like, the timed hits on everything. Like, Yik is one of those games that is, like, just doing a basic attack is a real pain in the ass. We're saving on a different save file, remember that. I think if we get to Costa del Sol, I'll be happy with today's progress, even though it's been fucking slow. I quit my Force Stealer. That means I have to sacrifice. It's not. I mean, it's not that much better. I lose a materia slot. Choco Mog, Elemental, Match Magic. I mean, this shouldn't be here then. What do I want to double? I mean, double, like, learning that is bad. This is the thing is, like, double what? Like, Cure? Double Elemental and double Cure, probably. The enemy skill here. Long range and cover for the fight. That's really fine. Full white, so you know he's a sociopath? What? What does that have to do with anything? 99 nobles impressed? Well, the Force Stealer's the best get, so I got it, so that's fine. Why does a banana company need to overthrow the South American government? What? A chest. Ether. What do we got here? An all materia. And so many all materias. Get to work. I have to talk to everybody. It's me, Dad. Think I get you on it someday? No. 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 I'm trying to get a date with my wife, Tifa, of course. Who's up here, if I recall correctly. Please? I think this is Tifa, is it not? Yeah, she said Deadfa. Yeah. You're right. Is this the guy who sells his semen drinks or whatever the fuck they're called? So I got no pep. Semen's got... He's got perfect... Invisible Alpha, a super drink for semen. You said for semen, right? Not from semen? It's me. Different save file. Different save file. Different save file. Like I need a miles different save file because otherwise I might not be able to make it. Train Graveyard seems good. I mean, I don't feel like I'm gonna get a hard stuck on Genova, but like I could. Do I have to talk to somebody? Maybe I have to go back and talk to whatever now. I feel like I have to like talk to everyone and then leave. They're like, have you seen Barrett? Yeah, did you see Barrett? Hope he's not doing anything stupid. The guy who sticks out with like a sore thumb in his goofy ass sailor suit. It's Rufus and Heidegger. Like, Barrett seething in his sailor suit is so fucking funny. Also, he has a giant gun for an arm. How do they not notice that? Cloudy? That's Jesus juice? What? I don't think so. I don't think that's Jesus juice. I think that's something else. Oh, I have to kill everyone. I kill my team. I wish I could just, like, bring one guy. It's always a pain in the ass when you're doing, like, a solo character, and it's like you just have everybody. Cargo ship. He's got 2,000 health, 4,000 health, 4,000 I think is what I read. 4,000 health is probably not that hard. It's probably like 10 clim hazards, which is a lot of clim hazards. You don't think it's Sephiroth? He snuck on the boat. I can't do it. I'm bringing the dog and my wife. As usual, the dog and my wife are in. My God, that dog can talk. Everybody's fucking dead. A suspicious character. A suspicious character, huh? That could be anybody. Everything's full health. Just have to make sure everybody's oh my God. Can you actually get into battles here? Well, actually, no, this is good. So I can set up a dead party member immediately. I can kill my party before. Oh God. Well, obviously going for sleep was good. Getting attacked doesn't even wake you up. Okay, it does. I mean, I guess it makes sense that they put... I guess they put these battles in here just in case you're getting owned. You're getting owned by Genover. So I'm gonna go ahead and equip the thing I bought. I'm also gonna run back and save. Because now they're dead, so I don't want to have to kill them every time. Killing your own party is kind of inconvenient in this challenge, that's for friggin' sure. Don't tell me you're blocking the path. Okay, thank God. Barrett and his giant sailor suit are blocking my path. Dead guy coming back is more believable than an alien attack. Did Sephiroth die? Oh, I guess he did, didn't he? But would that have gone to the higher-ups? Who knows? Game is a little unclear as to the timeline of when things happen. Sephiroth dying would kind of be a big deal, though. The most beautiful boy in Soldier is dead. I'm gonna kill these guys. I use Matra Magic. I should probably get a limit beforehand, but whatever, who cares? Oh my God, it didn't kill them. Fire 2. That's a lot of fires, dude. I guess I do get my limit break. Ice 2. Holy shit. These guys are not playing around, bucko. Okay, good. I was worried that I was going to get killed. I was worried that I was about to get owned. 320. Pretty close to a level. I mean, if I die, I'll just go get a level. It'll be fine. Using 16 MP kind of sucks. But you know what? If I have to tap into an elixir, I gotta tap into an elixir. It's gonna happen. It's not even Sephiroth. It's just a guy. Is it Sephiroth? This guy in a red uniform? Ugh. Oh my god, he was already dead. The time has come, and so have I. Don't you remember me? I'm Cloud. Nope, don't ring a bell. Ow! Can't just do that. Are you ready to taste my climb hazard? I believe that's how it's pronounced. Oh god, he just immediately opens with friggin' stop. Are you joking me? Fuck off. I guess she wasn't ready for my climb hazard. Then proceeds to do nothing. It's cool. Bro. Not like this. Okay. Okay, so less than 10 of those. Tail laser. Maybe I do just, I might honestly just win this by healing and then, like, spamming limits. As long as I don't get owned by stop. I can summon Choco Mog. I don't know, for whatever reason, I feel like Genova of Birth is kind of difficult, but at the same time, I don't think I'm gonna have that much trouble, honestly. It'll be fine, I think. Okay, so we're at like 700. 7 something. Gas! Oh god, is that poison? It looks like it could be poison. No. 21. 800. Bro. Stop is gonna kill me. This is brutal. Hell yeah. Okay, 140. What's a grenade do? 140. It's like the same. Okay. I'm just gonna spam cure. Perfect start than the tiniest laser attack ever. Well, I am in the back row, so you gotta keep in mind I'm taking like half damage. Because usually, like, Final Fantasy 7 is a game where you usually, like, I usually don't worry about row, like, at all. But because I have the long range materia, you just slap people from the back row. Which is surprisingly helpful, evidently. Especially because apparently all these attacks are physical. Holy, she just got like 3 turns! What the fuck? It's like 4 turns! It's a million turns! Only got 1. Oh god, not stop again. Bro. I mean, at least stop doesn't last that long, but still, bro. Like, just lose half my health. Tail laser. Well, that sucks. I could have been getting stuff out of that. Yeah, like double tail laser, bro. What the hell? Sephiroth looked at that and said, "Yeah, that's my mom." Well, to be fair, she looked more womanly in the tank. Got a kind of a William Birkin situation going on. Started mutating all the time. Gas. You get stopped again, I can tell. I mean, grenades are slightly better, but they're expensive, so I'm gonna hang on to them. I'm gonna try to avoid healing for some reason, I don't know why. He's a popping pots. I feel like the way to win is literally just gonna be spamming limit breaks. Like, just tank everything and then just tank it all and then unleash limit. Oh my, like that's like 3 or 4 turns, bro. What is going on? Used to be, I got a turn. Not anymore. Not when Genova Birth's here taking all my turns. Now I've planned this perfectly because it's going to give me a limit. I get an attack and an instant limit break. I get to use Klim Hazard with my Force Stealer. Did that crit? Hell yeah, it did. No. Maybe it didn't. It just did normal damage. She like bank turns or something? Because she'll just be like nothing and then it'll be like 4 attacks, 4 turns. The illegal alien is stealing my turns. She is. She's banking it. Look at this. I queued up Kira and she's attacking me like 4 times. It's bullshit. I did not do that. They're my turns, okay? These are my turns. I stopped counting. Nice crit, dude. He's gonna hit me like 4 times. Hell yeah. No, it's so bad. And we're just before the 4-hour mark. So yeah, I'm gonna call it tonight. We'll get to Costa del Sol, I'll save, and then we'll call it a night. I don't know when I'll stream next. The Arm of Genova. Sephiroth took Genova. More like Genova took Sephiroth. Time is now. Wait, what the fuck? Oh god. I didn't realize this was the dialogue option. The docking station. Ifrit. Is Ifrit even good? It might be. Who knows? The classic problem with summon materia is that they're too hard to level up like everything else in this game. Dead. What's this? A wind slash. Oh, that's for Yuffie, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's for Yuffie, who I shan't be using because it's just Cloud. Which means I don't need to get Vincent either. Vincenzo. Never. Oh well, let's sell that. This has been a very, very slow playthrough. I'm not gonna lie to you. I kind of expected to be further than this in like 8 hours, but you know, things happen. I've never got Vincent. I kind of hate him, dude. Vincent's like the best guy. I mean, his limit kind of sucks. And if you're talking about like optimum play, like you're probably better off not using him for. I mean, Vincent is magic. He's a magic caster, which doesn't really seem that way because he has a fucking gun. But he's a magic caster guy, and magic is just not very good in this game. He's a simp. The simp for whatever the fuck her name is. What's her name? Lucrezia. Yeah, sure, whatever. Like a bear wearing a marshmallow. What the fuck's that supposed to mean? I like fair complexions. What is that supposed to mean? This stupid ass little like shitty helicopter is great, dude. It takes forever to get over there too. 1,000,000 years to get over to the helipad. I heard Sephiroth was on board. Do something. I'll be expecting results. What does that even mean? He's punching that guy. Damn. He's gonna punch that random guy. Now the helicopter's got some speed. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. Costa del Sol. Do I even have to talk to Hojo? I guess you don't have to. Dude, there's a hot babe. She's wearing a onesie. Surfing in suntan. I'll talk to Hojo because it's funny. Imagine you just like cut Hojo's head off right here. That hot girl in the bikini? Yeah. The babe? Yeah, let's kill Hojo right now. Is that Hojo? It's the professor. Yeah. It's been a long time. I saw you like an hour ago. Like, I literally saw you in the fucking lab. Getting a tan. You're in a lab coat. Oh. Reunion. Remember Reunion? Are you gonna draw your sword? I mean, you should. Stop. I think when Tifa stops, it was like, you wanted to confront Hojo. We should just kill him right here. Ifalna. She's fucking dead. He's just like vibrating. Head west. Head west. The dog passed out. Head west. Go westwards. What are you talking about? What are you selling? A soft? As a trip to Costa del Sol? Am I gonna need that later? Probably should get a couple of those because I might die to it. And I'll get some hypers. And be broke as all hell. What's this lady all about? Aren't you bored? Yeah, we fight a lot. Isn't that good? You're just expecting too much. What the fuck? We do nothing but fight around here. Okay. I'm gonna save my game. I feel like we're over the hump. Probably have to grind a little bit. I feel like the big hurdle next will probably be Temple of the Ancients. That's my guess. Temple of the Ancients will probably be kind of hard, as will the Great Glacier. But otherwise, it should be okay. I might stream tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I need to make videos too. So, thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for the channel memberships, and we'll see you whenever I stream next. Good night.